What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm just laser focused on trying to make sure I get going right away because I am just perpetually late, I swear. I did not even think about setting an alarm last night. I'll make sure I was up. I figured I'd be up by 7. I went to bed at like 10, something like that. But I guess I was tired. But this is, if you're looking to try this game for yourself, it is a browser-based game. This is up here is the URL if y'all are looking for it. It was made by this guy right here. And I originally, me and him were talking on. Let's go through here. We were talking about just the issues with AI and whatnot. And then they mentioned that they made this entire game last week with AI. That much of the code was done by AI. Did have to tweak a couple things himself, and I asked him, where's the uniqueness to the human element, right? What's up, man? Happy you're able to make it. But I've experienced AI things like the stuff they've done in Call of Duty, and it just feels wrong. Like there's not that human element to it, right? And so I asked him, how did he feel, and he felt it delivered perfectly what he wanted for the most part, and if not better. And it took 1 week. It could have been, he's gotten a lot of addictive, that it's addictive. He could have done it in a month or more, but would it have been this good? Such and such. So I wanted to try it for myself, because that's a different opinion than what I've usually gotten from most people. Let's get this fucking sidebar out of here. No, that's not what I wanted. Excuse me. One. I don't know if I'm about to show something I can't show, so we're just going to do that. Aha. Oh. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh. Whoops. That one. There we go. Alright. Now that we have it, we can do that. Okay, so we start with. You can save and load too. Nice. Alright. So, how does this saving work? Does it just work off of, just matching an IP address to a file? How does that work? Because that's interesting. I've never really seen, I think Cool Math for Kids is the only website I've seen with games. Oh, okay. Because I know they used to have some games that would save and load, but not many of them. Oh, sorry, I've been running around like a crazy man. I'm gonna get my kids up and get everything ready, and then I freaking was having my morning cigarette, taking my meds, and I had both hands full, so I was trying to shove them in my lip, and I dropped my cigarette, and I threw my meds all over the place, and I had to make sure I found them all just in case, and I missed one, but thankfully it's just prednisone. It's just a breathing steroid thing, and I checked, and kids of my kids' ages at least are prescribed it. It should be safe should they find it, but I'm pretty sure it slid under the trim. And at least if my son finds it, he helped me grab the one under the tree because I couldn't reach it. And he's 5, so he has an idea of, oh, I saw this, and last time Dad made me make sure that I gave it to him, so hopefully he'll give it to an adult. Oh, but my lungs were not prepared for that. I've been feeling a lot better over the last couple of days than I did last week. I just don't want to get going. It gets a little rough, but all right. Let's get into it. So, welcome to Acid Tower Defense. Protect your base from waves of enemies by building towers. Alright, standard tower defense stuff. Tap the buttons to buy a tower, then tap an empty grid cell to place it. Okay, and then you click on it to upgrade it. Start wave. Regular enemies, basic enemies with increasing health and speed each wave. Okay, minor bosses. Okay, it appears the last enemy in each wave with more health and deal 2 damage if they reach the end. And major bosses are every 10th wave, and super bosses are every 50th wave, both dealing 5 damage but with massive health. You start with 10 lives, lose lives, okay. Earn money by defeating enemies. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Let's see. I am going to risk it for the biscuit, and I am going to take a fast tower, and I'm going to put it right here. You would? Okay, okay. Well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. I'm curious. Oh, I see why you're saying that. Okay. Okay, okay. I see why you're saying that. Well, I think I just died. Because I didn't get... I wasn't exactly sure. So what's the range on the towers? I mean, is it something where it's just right next to them? Or like kind of like in a grid here? Or... Because there's no indicator that I'm seeing of the range. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, that will leave us enough money to do this. And that. So we'll try that. We have 2 lives left, but... Okay, so the basic tower does 1 whole hit. I see. Alright. Well, we're off to a great start on my end. But it's definitely a skill issue. Definitely a skill issue. So I'd probably put the heavy down here at the end just to deal with any remaining health on anything. But you know what? That is the perfect amount. Just upgrade the towers I have. We're just living on the edge. That's fair. I'm kind of playing it similar to how I used to play Bloons Tower Defense. We'll get another fast tower down here, and we'll get a heavy tower down here, just to hit that. Where I always try to maximize the use of 1 tower. If I can get 1 tower that does really well in the beginning, but it seems like that is definitely not going to be how this works. Oh, it didn't give me enough. There you go. At least got that upgraded before it Yeah, okay. All right. So far, pretty good. I mean, it's not in a bad way. Like let me make sure I say that first. Not in a bad way, but it's very basic. Does that make sense? But for me, I actually kind of like it that way because you're right. It's a tower defense game. Not only that, there's something in my brain that just honestly misses simple games like Cool Math for Kids, dude. I miss Cool Math for Kids so much. It was so fun to play those games, and a lot of them were some of the simplest games you'd ever play. You know, like I'm gonna get a second heavy tower down here, and then I think it's time we upgrade that one at least. I'm gonna have to upgrade that to level 2 right away, so we'll do that. Hell yeah. If we could just get, because it will likely never be the same. Who knows? It might be better, it might be worse, right? But if we could get a thing like Cool Math for Kids going for kids again, I think that would be really cool. Because the memories me and some of my friends made in those games were unforgettable. They were, some of those games were just amazing. And it all started with Lemonade Stand, at least for me. Oh, the heavy tower with the snipe. I was not prepared for that. I'm going to put another fast tower over here, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to upgrade you to 4, you to 2. And then I think from there, we'll try to fit a couple towers over here and get a heavy tower or 2 over here. Oh, it should. I am on Windows 11. Because I am seeing whatever this is down here. It could be Brave Shield. To my knowledge, this does cause weird issues on certain websites. Because it just doesn't play nice. It literally tells you when you first download. If you've never used Brave, I highly doubt that's the case though, because most crypto people know what Brave is. But I know when you first turn it on, yeah, see right here. If this site seems broken, try shields down. And I've had to do that quite a few times where I've had to turn it off because it wasn't working right. It's not what I meant to do, but we'll do that, and that. Oh, I was already using Gemini at that time because I was looking for Bitcoin exchanges, and it was just one of the ones that, like when I first downloaded Brave, it was one of the ones where I actually could get the kind of simplicity that I was looking for as an early adopter, or like as I was early into it. So it didn't really bother me much. But I mean, even then, you can still just to say for anyone else, you can use the. You can just turn all that off. Oh God, you have been in it much farther. So, I mean, if you consider the fact that I knew what Bitcoin was, it was around that time. I knew what it was, and I just want to make sure I'm getting my timeline right here. So we're gonna pop over to CoinGecko here quick. 2015. Yeah, it was when it was at a couple $100. For me, I found out about it somewhere between 2014 and 2015, and it was something that I wanted to give a try. Right, right. I didn't have many friends, unfortunately. Um, but the the premise that I thought about it, because to give a little bit of context, my dad. Oh, it's a boss wave. It's boss wave. Okay. Wait, would it be the next wave? Yeah, boss wave next. Okay. Um, to give a little context, my my dad passed away back in '98, and due to my dad's side of the family is like there's bankers and there's real estate agents and stuff like that on that side of the family. Um, he had a little bit of money that he gave me when he passed away through the will, and my family made some real good choices with it. And so I already had a little bit of inkling into how markets are supposed to work and stuff like that because I was getting information from those sources. Um, I'm pretty sure I die here. But well, maybe not, maybe not. But it made me skeptical when I saw the way that Bitcoin was working. Oh, right at the last second. Let's go. Okay, so you're getting leveled up. You're getting leveled up. And oh, how do I cancel a collection? You can I'll just do that. So I kind of want to place a fast tower down here. Honestly, I would say it's not. It requires thought. It does require thought to be like, okay, where do I want to put my towers to make sure I'm effectively putting my damage out right? But I'm not getting, like, I mean, I got punished in the beginning, but now that I've kind of ironed things out, I'm not getting punished nearly as hard. But that's fair. That's fair. Money-wise, so far, I think I'm spreading my dollars pretty effectively. So I think I'm happy with the balance, personally. Um, but I am putting quite a bit of thought into it, trying to make sure I get decent. Okay, so I have 2 fast towers right here, and I actually want a basic tower. That's okay. But anyways, so like that's what I mean is I found out about Bitcoin around the time that you would have gotten into it. I was very skeptical because I didn't want to get scammed, and the only money that I was making at that point was the little bit of money that I was getting as like an allowance from that account for my living expenses because I had mental health issues that made it really hard to keep a job, and so I spent a lot of the first couple years because I would have been 18 in 2015. I spent a lot of that time just trying to figure out what I was doing with myself. I'm gonna crank up that one just for the sake of, and then we'll get the heavy tower next right here. Okay. See, and I tried to get into those, but because I didn't understand crypto, it just didn't work out the way I wanted it to. But then the 2018 pump happened, and it went back down quite a bit. I'm like, okay, so while it's here, we'll see what happens over the next couple of years. Yeah, I remember PitQuest. Was that you? Because I know that was around the time I was starting to try to get into building servers on Minecraft. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Um, But Explodey was the guy who made it. Okay. I gotta go back and look at some of that stuff. It's nostalgic to go back and look at some of the stuff I used to get into those days. But I was also playing Minecraft on a laptop that could barely run vanilla faction servers on with Optifine. Um, at like with Optifine, I was getting like 10 FPS. Bad, really bad. I'm gonna upgrade this one and this one, and I think we're good there. Yeah. Then the 2018 pump happened. It went back down after the bull cycle, and I was like, okay, there's something here. We'll see what happens over the next couple of years. And then the next bear bull cycle happened with the bull in 21. Oh damn. That sounds fun, honestly though. That sounds fun. We just maybe try re-uploading it with something. I want to say Caspa, I do, but I've even been losing. I've been talking about Caspa for a while, just on my own, of like just my interest in it, and I'm even losing faith in it a little bit. Hell yeah, that's awesome. And see, I think it's that kind of stuff that gets people into crypto. Is you gotta find those things that just are so cool that nobody can ignore them. Because that's awesome, bringing that kind of level. Like Nyaxa. Nyaxa's stuff that they do with gaming, I haven't seen what they recently did, because I know they took down, if I remember right, they took down the game servers and have made now the Nyaxa Arcade. But either way, it's still cool as fuck. But anyways, the 2021 bull cycle happened, and it exploded. I was like, oh man, okay, I could have really made some money here. I really could have, but I'm not gonna kick myself while I'm down. Instead, okay. That still would have, I bet you changed some people's lives. That's for sure. But then, instead of kicking myself while I was down, I just decided to learn. I had the computer that I used to have that I gave to my buddy Dying Breed. He doesn't stream anymore, but I gave it to him because he wanted to stream and he wanted to get into PC. And to be able to get a decent computer that wasn't going to be super abrasive for that process would have taken him a long time at his financial situation at the time. So I offered it to him because I felt like he would get more use out of it than me plunking it as another mining rig. Let's get a fast tower down here just to be safe. I had started mining on that computer because I was like, okay, how do I mine Bitcoin? Crap, I can't mine Bitcoin on the GPU anymore. Okay, how do I mine Ethereum? Crap, Ethereum's probably going to proof of stake, and as much as they've been saying it over and over and over again over the years, that's probably actually happening now. What's up, man? I've been on like fucking 15 waves of One Life. It's the game I was talking about. That the guy made with AI. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a rough start and got to One Life by round 3, and now I'm on round 19. He got to wave 300 down. Okay, so he must have just had the screen covered, eh? Is there any like video footage of that or like screenshots? And I wish I got into those. There's parts of me that really kicks myself that I did not get into that, like Bitcoin mining and whatnot when it was younger. Okay, okay. If you happen to find them, feel free to post the link. If AutoMod decides to tell you no, then I'll figure it out. I will find it. I'm gonna put a basic tower there. And see, I've seen arguments for that. I like it because I kind of am buying and hodling with the way that I'm doing it. And the reason I say that is because my buying is my power costs. Yeah, that's why I have specifically gone with 3070s until recently. Like, if I get a new GPU now, it would probably be a 50 series. It might be a 5070. Oh, yeah, I know the num. Like the nerve thing. I believe it. I have... Where I stick to is GPU mining because it has done me well. I know it's not doing well right now. No one has to remind me. I know. But I have faith in the projects that I am going for in the future longevity of the project. Not so much in the price appreciation. I try to disconnect from the price a little bit so that I can see I'm trying to find the Google that people were finding 12 years ago, 20 years ago, the Apple, stuff like that, where you're not so much investing in the company because in the first 5 to 10 years you expect them to make anything, or, in the case of investing in the company, holding the token, but you're looking out much farther when they figure it out. Right? That's one of the reasons I still am running my KS0 Ultra I have. It's the only ASIC I have. It's probably going to be the only ASIC I ever own unless I do want to get into Bitcoin mining, and unfortunately I have to use ASICs for that. But we'll throw 2 basic tower upgrades in, because I think that's where I'm going to have to go for that. And then I think I got to start getting the heavy towers up because I need more damage. Yep. Vosk just recently got his solar setup started. Yeah, I want a future bit Apollo node at the very least. I'd be fine if I didn't get one of their miners, but I want one of the nodes. Oh, I'm gonna die. Aww, I'm far out. I love that. I love that. The trip again. Okay. Oh, it changes. I don't know if I read that well enough. But yeah, Vosk is where I go for my ASIC content. Like, if I'm looking for information on ASICs, I usually go to Vosk. And then Red Panda Mining, Red Fox, and Son of a Tech, Retro Mike, and Greater Good are the guys that I follow for my GPU. And like otherwise, and Seb Henslow, the Seb FinTech channel, or whatever he calls it. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I just know how to find him. They are the people I go to for my GPU content. Oh my god. Yeah, that hell yeah, though. I wish. I've been trying to save up the money to just be able to afford an Apollo node. And here's the other reason why GPU, just to give some context into my situation. One of the reasons GPU mining for me has been a little rough is because I have had personal life stuff that has gotten in the way of me being able to hold. I've had to sell off quite a large amount of my tokens that I've mined over the years. Like, I mined like 10, 15,000 Caspa when it first came out with my GPU, like before ASICs. Oh, haha. Look at you. You ain't getting past me. But what ended up happening is, like, we ended up having our wedding, and we were short on cash, and it was the only way I could get money that didn't require me going to my bank, and I try not to get everything. Thanks to the money that my dad left me, I have been extremely lucky through family decisions and whatnot that I own my own house, no mortgage or anything, and I'm only 28, I'm going to be 29 this coming in May. But it has brought its challenges when it comes to living off of a income that is set. Like, I still live off of basically a set income. I get $4,000 a month from that account, and that's what I live off of. Besides, my wife works, and I'm working on getting into an electrical apprenticeship right now because I still like to work. Hey, no, there's nothing wrong with that. My mom wants a tiny home really bad. And she ended up switching from, because it's a 2-story, 4-bedroom house. I bought it from my mom. I grew up here. So I got, like I said, extremely lucky. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit anyone. I'm not going to play that off. I got really lucky. It also came with all the I got a real good discount, but it came with all the problems in the house, like the needing a new roof, and the garage is kind of falling apart and other stuff. But I'm going to put a heavy tower back here. But it's one of those things where it's had its challenges, but it's been something that I have definitely felt was good for my family, because we did it because we got my first son was born, or my first kid, my son. Yeah, you're probably gonna be a lot cheaper than mine was, though. Mine was not fucking cheap. But I also went with the tin roof because I live up north, and the longevity of a tin roof is just so worth it in these areas. As long as it holds up in the first couple of years. These are also a money sink I need to quit. I'm trying so hard, and I know a lot of people say, well, if you're trying, you're not doing. And I get it. But I don't like me when I don't have cigarettes. So it's hard to expect other people to put up with me. But yeah, at least it's become a point where people have realized that most of us smokers are well aware of how bad our habit is, and we don't want it. I am a currently sober pothead, and because I got into some stuff that led to me being on probation. There's just stuff that went on, and mental health things led to it. Let's put it that way. And I can't smoke now. That's one of the reasons I haven't quit these yet. It's because I firmly believe, because I've been going to therapy over the last couple of years, that because I grew up in the something's wrong with them, give them Adderall era. Yeah, right, exactly. But I grew up in that era, so I grew up where I was medicated from 4 to 17. I mean, I was on Adderall at 8 years old. And it ended up creating this problem in my head where, because so little amount of people were willing to put up with me without medication, that now I feel I need medication to be tolerable to society. But I'm not taking psych meds anymore because the side effects and all the other junk that comes with it is not worth it. So I started smoking weed. And that's on the context of I was psychologically addicted to marijuana at 17 years old. I went to NA. My mom, and before anyone says anything, she's absolutely okay with this, and I've made a point to explain to her that I use her stories and her experience and to explain to people. But my mom's been in AA since before I was born, so I grew up in the 12-step program. She was the one that drove me to giving NA a try at that time, because I was definitely struggling with things. I was running away. I wasn't dealing with my problems, and I was using weed as a help with that. And yeah, if you were born and raised in California, then you definitely have been around weed your entire life. But I'm from Wisconsin, so it's a little. Mine was alcohol. I was surrounded by alcohol. But I realized that if I put my head to it, I am capable of living my life, using it as a tool in my repertoire to help deal with my problems in a more calm manner. Because I have a temper issue. I don't blame you. I like to drink on occasion. It's not very often. I like fruity stuff. I like stuff where I can't taste booze. Booze tastes bad. So it seems like the less is more mentality is good for this game. You want to go higher on the upgrades and not spam towers. That's what I'm getting out of this so far. Because I have half the towers I did last time. No, I don't have enough for that just yet. I really want to see how crazy the fast towers get, though. Oh, I'm sure. The heavy tower is already pretty expensive. I might put a heavy in the beginning, too. Oh, yeah. It's always an ebb and flow with tower defense games, where you go... You have your upgrades to begin with, or you spam towers, and then you kind of move through the different of, okay, I've gotten kind of my upgrade path, now I need to put more towers down. I got those, now I need to upgrade them, It's all an ebb and flow. But I think I'm going to put a heavy tower here, just to start getting some more damage. Okay. It's not a bad idea. I think I'm also going to have to upgrade that basic tower. Get a little bit... Oh, no. The heavy tower seems to be doing good cleanup. I think I'm good. I think I want to get that to level 5. And then I think I'm going to put a fast tower down here. Because this is my final line of defense. This is like the little sneakers through that I want to just end them. But I want to make sure that they are endable by the time they get there. So. Okay, so you get 5 per. Yeah, I'm glad I put that fast tower down, actually. Get that to 5. And then I think put one more fast tower here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, honestly. I'm so used to Bloons tower defense where you can't do that. I No, you can. Can't you? Or am I remembering YouTube videos where they were using a mod? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it's time to start upgrading. Now that I've got these towers down, I think we're good up here. I think it's time to just upgrade things a little bit if I can. Maybe look at putting a heavy tower in here. I think I will do that. We'll upgrade the heavy tower, and then we'll upgrade the basic right here once we get there. Because at least conveniently, you did make it where even though the whatever symbols are broken that you mentioned, I can still tell which one's which. Because the basic towers are the triangles, and the fast towers are the squares, and then stars are the heavy tower. So it still is pretty intuitive to realize which one's which. Yeah. Sometimes, I don't know. I switched to fiber a few months ago, and it's been relatively good, but it's had its weird issues on occasion where there's some latency or like I'll just randomly drop out of service sometimes, but it's way better than Spectrum was. Way better. Oh, that would probably help. I didn't upgrade that tower. Here I am talking about heavy towers and I'm not upgrading them. Shame. Oh, you hotspot from your phone? Okay. That's fair. I think I'm going to level up this heavy tower here. Just to... You're getting a little close for comfort. Oh, I can upgrade that one too. I can add as well. That's fine. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Really glad I did that. Whew, okay. Alright, we're getting close to a boss wave, so we gotta be careful. Okay. We need a fast tower in there. Yeah, that was close. I feel like that fast tower is just gonna burn down that last little bit of health to make sure that doesn't get nearly as close for a bit. So we got boss wave coming up next. But this is fun. This is fun. It requires just the right amount of thought. I really am enjoying it. So you've sold me at least on that. AI is not. I don't know. What the mainstream developers have been doing, or like the AAA developers have been doing with AI, has really kind of given it a bad name because they've really screwed the pooch in a lot of cases of just stuff that is just bad. So it's nice to see something good, something fun coming out of it. Okay, we should be good. Oh, get 6 across the board here. I think it might be time for a basic tower over here. Just get that extra bit of damage at the end. And then I think I'm going to start really stacking on the front here. I gotta beef up my front defenses. So we're gonna do basic tower there, and a fast tower there. Just upgrade those linearly. That is fair. That is fair. And I guess that's why I bring up the like AAA developers and the because those are devs, and most of them are gamers too, but yet they just keep putting out all this slop. And like, I do get the whole premise of that, is people who have managers sweating down their necks and people who don't care, like how many shareholders in these video game companies actually give a crap about how the games go. They don't care about good games. They care about money go up, So it's like, it's hard to give them credit at the same time, but it's also, you got to remember, it's human beings trying to make sure they keep their jobs. So that's why I'm really liking the indie boom that's coming out, is because it's giving developers who may feel like they can't do anything about their situation a light for the future of, at the end of the day, no matter what, you can go to indie development. And yeah, right. Like, there's all these routes for money for indie developers these days, and it's just, there's so much out there, and I love to see it. Yeah. Okay. Do that. And then I gotta get this heavy tower upgraded, I think. I think I gotta get more heavies spread about. Just really take that damage away. What did it cost you anything, or was it like, what was the requirements to be able to publish on this website? I'm just curious. Oh, it is free. Okay. So how does that work then? Like for them, are they just taking on all the costs, or how does that work? Ah, okay. So like they take a small percentage out of any donations through their site, kind of thing. Ah, that's fair. Well, if anyone wants to support this guy, I don't think I can get to it with the game running. Ooh, oh, there's a life. And there's a life. Okay. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay, they do get faster. I don't think it's gotten fast enough yet where I've really noticed. But now that you do say it, I am kind of noticing. Because I didn't really notice before. Yeah, it's very subtle. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yep. There's some life gone. Oh, I died. I didn't realize I lost that many lives. Oh, try again. All right. It's kind of the same setup here. Maybe I did go a little too hard with the fast towers and just not. Okay, okay. Yeah, they seem very OP. It's just I don't know. I try to do a mix to make sure I'm getting good damage output, but I am definitely. I think I'm gonna try something. We're gonna pretend the heavy tower doesn't exist and just see how well the basics can do as acting as a heavy tower, and then we're gonna use the fast towers just everywhere. I think that might be the move. Yeah. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. Alright, alright. Ah. That feels like saves coming, and I do that a lot. I try not to, but like it's always in games where I'm like trying to. Um, it's like RimWorld. I save Scum and Rimworld a lot because things will happen that aren't according to my plan, and it's like I don't want to lose 4 of my fucking colonists, especially if I can't bring them back. Like, I won't save Scum if I can bring them back, or as long as they're not killing the entire run by them being like one of the most crucial colonists I have. But it's one of those things where I probably do it more than I should, so I try not to. We'll get these to 5. Now it's fast tower spam time. But I'm going to still keep them kind of... I'm going to still try to get a defense as I go, because if they start getting past these ones, I need to start building up back here. Or you know what? I have an idea. Oh, you're good. No worries. Just so you do know, I believe it should be working. Let me double check. So it's showing the bitrate necessary. I do have it where you can see, you can lower the resolution. If that would help. Ah, okay. Well, fuck. Oh. Yeah, and I don't know how... I don't know what I could... there's not really anything I could do then. Shit. Come on, interwebs! Send them packets faster. I know. It's just... so... When a while ago, I swapped to... probably was 2 years ago. I swapped to streaming to YouTube. And then a lot of people came in and mentioned that they have issues connecting to YouTube servers in their country of origin, like Germany. I had a guy come from Germany who said he had very bad connection to YouTube if we're talking about watching streams. So I started trying to multi-stream because he said he had better connection to Twitch, and it seems like that's pretty common in some countries. Okay. Here, drop your link, man. I'll take a look, because I love tubes. What kind of music do you play? But then, it wasn't really doing well for viewership because I was running into this problem where people were coming in, and because of the... Okay, hell yeah. We'll throw this up real quick. I'll throw you a sub. I'll check it out. We'll Turn on the notifications. Back to the game. Thank God. Oh, it paused. Nice. Perfect. That's awesome. That right there. Oh, it detected I left the window or the game size changed. Pause. Love that. Love that. Yeah, that's awesome. But it wasn't good for viewership because with multi-streaming, at least on Streamlabs, the way that I was doing it, you couldn't have low latency mode on. So basically, I'd run into this problem where the second I would have viewership, they'd already be gone by the time that I respond to their message, because it takes 20 seconds to get a response because of that super high latency. So I stopped doing it. I switched over to Twitch, and it's been very good for my channel as a whole. I went from averaging under 1 viewer per month to now I'm at 2.2 and getting really, really close to finally getting a sub button, which I wasn't going to do before. I'll answer your question here in a second. I wasn't going to do before, but I am... I've made this abundantly clear to my viewers over the years that I am here for 2 reasons. I'm here as a hobby, but it is also something to prove to myself the amount of times that I was told the amount of time I spent playing video games was useless. They never make money. There's no point in playing video games. You'll never do that. I want to prove those people wrong. And so I am here to make money as well, but I don't want to if my goal is to never make money off of my viewers if I never have to. Or I shouldn't say never have to, but if they can't. If a viewer can't do anything, I don't want them to. There are plenty of free ways to support me and support my stream and my videos and stuff like that, because I do have a YouTube channel as well, as you saw. But I want to suck the money out of these corporations. I am happy to take Amazon's money. I'm happy to take Twitch's money, YouTube, Google. I am happy for all of that. Okay, we shall see. I'm not totally sure, but we shall see. Hopefully your stream goes well. But I have played StarCraft, but I wasn't... By the time I got into StarCraft, it was like 10 years old. And even StarCraft 2, I think, was a good 5-6 years old at that point. So I got into it, but I didn't really have anyone to play it with. And that was back when I wasn't as comfortable with online servers as I am now. That was back when I was younger and far more awkward. Wait, they had a StarCraft on the 64? Oh my. I know somewhere in this house I have a copy of StarCraft 2 lying around. Oh, it is free to play now? Okay. Then I'm definitely going to have to take another look at it. Because I love strategy games. I come from the tipping point era of where most of my childhood was couch co-op and single player story games and like GoldenEye. Like if I was playing multiplayer, a first person shooter, it was 007 GoldenEye, stuff like that. And then in the middle of my teenage years is when the online era started to happen. So, okay. But I come from that time where strategy games are still amazing. A lot of people who are in the generation under me, they're not, it's all online competitive esports. And as fun as it is, I don't come from that era. Okay, we're good. Getting a little worried there for a moment. It's honestly, they reworked the relics, and then they added some stuff to make the maps a little harder. Like when you're on the grass map, the first map now, there's bulls that come out and attack you now that you have to either try to avoid or kill. On the ice map, there's every once in a while a set of trees will spawn that'll close in around you and trap you in a cage until you kill one of them, or they just go away on their own. And then on the lava map, they added a swarm of flyers that'll come down and try to hit you every once in a while as well. Oh, here, actually, you know, I didn't even think of this. I am going to take this and I'm going to pin it as a message. Didn't even think of that. I haven't done this before. If you want to give this game a try, check it out at there we go. But no, it's the only thing that I have to say, if I had to say that, I shouldn't say that. I have two things that I have to say about the most recent patch. The new spell is on if you do the single spell on where you only get one spell. Sounds good. Oh, it was because I closed that notification. But it's kind of meh. If you go into where you get the 4 spells, it's not as meh because you can kind of fix its weaknesses if you get the right spells. It doesn't have a lot of augments either, which I think they could have done differently. I think they could have added other augments that would have made it a lot better. But then the second thing is that they still haven't added a second boss, and that, or they haven't added even no second boss, no third boss, no nothing. It's still just the one boss. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Is it's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. Yeah. So I don't know when the plan is for the next boss, but I really hope it's next patch. Because otherwise I think they're really going to... I think they're going to run into a problem where things are going to get even more stale than they already are. Because there's a lot of aspects of that game. Like, even me just having played it for the month and a half that I've played it, there's stale elements to the game. And I don't want to see... It's a great game. It's really fun. So I don't want to see it fall behind just because of wrongly prioritized upgrade or updates. I've definitely gotten farther so far. I think this is the farthest I've gotten. So we're on the right path. Well, they added a couple relics. What you're thinking about, I think, are the relics. They added a couple, like when you get the scroll out of the chest, there's some new ones, and then they also reworked some of them to where they do different things. Like, there's one specific relic that I'm trying to test out on certain builds because I think it'd be crazy, but I got shafted the last time I played it and played 6 different games, re-rolled almost 10,000 health, and still didn't get it. Where now if you crit, if you have this relic and you crit, you get 0.5% of that crit damage back as a heal. And it's really it's insane. But I got shafted. I did not get it all night, and it really pissed me off. But there's other ones they reworked, like instead of the one that gives you 100 HP every time you level up, now it gives you 10% of your max HP every time you level up. They also added a 150 heal every time you res someone. Just a curiosity, Jake. What frame rate does this game run at? Because the only thing I'm noticing, if I had to, and I'm only doing this because I believe that everything has its good and bad, and that making sure to point out the things so that they can be the best that they can be. I'm noticing on occasion little hitches where the sprites are, you know what I mean? So I wonder if there's something kind of, I don't want to say locking up, because obviously it's not freezing, but it hitching, you know what I mean? Like, just a slight stutter. And to put into context, it definitely isn't because I'm running too high of a refresh rate monitor, because I know, I'm sorry, Mr. 4090. I'm so sorry. But you're running 60 hertz monitors at 1080p. So I am definitely not overdriving it. Yeah, that sounds about right. That makes sense. And especially, too, don't forget, you have to add on to the fact that all of your fans, until they were moved, were slamming air into your case, which would be slamming. Like, so, one of the reasons why it's a bad thing to have all your fans intake is not just... Oh, I thought... No, I swear he turned him around. Either way, having all your fans as intakes are bad, because what happens is you start pushing all that hot air back at your GPU. Right? All the air that's coming off of your GPU, it leads to it being a hot environment in the case as it is. But now you're also sending all the heat off of your radiator straight at your GPU as well, and off of your power supply and any other heat generating components. But either way, I'm glad it's running right. Because having a poorly performing PC is just infuriating. We're going to do that, and then I want to get one heavy tower right here in the start. Now that we're kind of in a good place. So throw that extra damage out there. I'm going to be very sparing with the heavy towers. Doing only to 5. Oh, there's some heavy health stuff getting through. Okay. We're going to have to continue the fast tower spam. Okay. Well, I at least want to win the game then before I go anywhere else. I might take a moment to go get something to drink here, though. I'm really thirsty. Here in a minute. Oh. Okay. I'm going to think this through. Oh, well, this isn't going to kill us, but it's going to get close. Oh, yeah, I got way closer than I wanted it to. What would you consider an official win? Just curious. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. No, those got through? No. Okay. You want to know what would be nice as a way for the whole, like, if you're trying to test out certain tower layouts and stuff with the whole save load thing? Try to figure out a way, or... Oh, is this going to be the end? This is going to be the end. Damn! How to sell towers, I think, would be cool. I am just going to go with what I'm just going to spam fast towers. Fuck these other towers. I think it would be nice for the people who are... The only reason I bring it up is because I think it would be nice for the people like me who are just trying to test things out while they're trying to kind of figure out what's the best strategy to get as far as possible. Because it would allow... Like, for example, in that last run, I felt like I wasted like $700 on that one heavy tower I put over here. That is valid. See, I guess I mean it as... I don't think people would use it as much once they've kind of ironed out what their strat is. I think it would be more for new players. Oh, you're... No. One. One. You're a bitch. I am hyper today. I think it's the prednisone. And it's just a suggestion, too, that I thought of. Like I said, it could be something that it's not even necessary at all. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, my. Okay, so yeah, you're not kidding. He really was just spamming stuff. Okay. Um... Okay. Oh, it's on pause for a second. I want to let me start the game. Yep. Um. Oh. But yeah, you weren't kidding about the just spamming. And it seems like he had all of his stuff up here. I don't. That goes against so much of my tower defense. If you got to at least have something in the back line. Oh, you're good, man. Welcome back. And I'm going to try leaving things at a cap of 4 for the moment. And we're going to try to just start spamming stuff. Yeah, no, that is absolutely sure. I guess I bring up these suggestions on, like, if you decide to put further development into it. Because, hell, you got something here. Just being absolutely serious. As someone, I mean, sure, I've only played it for like an hour and a half, but, I mean, if you're looking at tower defense games, like, not all games are going to be balloons where people put fucking thousands of hours in it, but it can be if you want it to. I mean, like I said, you really got something here. Right. See, you're getting it. And then, maybe next one, throw in some story to, elements or different bosses or I don't know. The possibilities are endless. That's one of the things I love about video games and just pop media as a whole. Movies, TV, all of it. I just love how you can just create these. Well, and I should say books too, because I do love reading. But I just don't read much anymore because I don't have the attention span for it. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. That makes sense. I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I know. Oh, a little too early. I'm going to put one right here. And we're going to make sure this stays our highest level thing. Because I think if this stays our highest level, then we're fine. We'll maybe put a heavy tower partner with it later. But right now, I think we're good. As much as it feels like a bad idea to put that there, I'll put it there. Yeah, I think putting stuff in these two squares is not good. I think we just want to kind of go around from these two squares. Start like here. And like here is where I say, like, this is another moment where like a sell option would be nice. But for me, the only reason why the first thing I think of is sell is because of balloons. Because you can sell in that one, and it's one of the main tower defense games that I've played. But like now that I've realized that because they kind of the way that they spawn is like right here instead of back here and then coming onto the screen, it starts right here ish and then goes. So I feel like putting something there is kind of just not, wasting damage potential. So being able to sell it would be nice because then I could get some of that money back, even if it's like even if it's 50%, But it's I do get what you're saying where you don't find it necessary, because now that I'm thinking about it, it's these very niche situations that once you realize them and just don't do them again, you would never need a sell function. Yes, but you'd get some of the setback back in my thoughts, because I'm getting setback on damage here because of the lack of the lower range and the lower upgrades. But if I could sell it and at least get 50% back, I could put that 50% into getting more damage output. But like I said, I am really seeing it as a niche thing, and I do get where you're coming from now. I just know, like most games, if you're going to sell something that you put down, they're going to punish you for it because you made the mistake. You're trying to fix it, but you made the mistake. Okay. I think we'll do that, and then I want to put heavy tower right here. We'll only get it to level 3 because that's not that expensive. So I think that's where I've been kind of screwing myself, is I've been going too far with the heavy towers, which are really expensive. I think I'm going to start throwing some money into upgrading these to level 5 while also spamming towers. So I use my money I get during the wave to upgrade to 5 and then use my wave rewards to get new towers down. I think that would be the spread. Yeah, I love them. They get so colorful. It's so colorful. I love it. Yeah, I think it would. But it creates this sense of, you're fruity. Tootie. Um, but I feel like it creates a sense of the game is changing. Well, it's not. And I think that really adds to just the forgetting that it's just a tower defense game for me. Oh, you ain't gonna get it much farther, buddy. It's not gonna happen. They really are. They really are. So we have enough. We'll do that. We'll do that. Do that. Spend my cash here, and then I'm going to start the wave, and then we're gonna go get something to drink. Be right back. Nice. Oh, oh no. Okay. Bugged out my Steam Deck for a second. Oh, hey, that I didn't even think about that. No momento. There. I'm so used to that position and then the other one down on the right being the best positions to put it in. We'll do that just to be safe. Do that. We have enough to upgrade that. I think that'd be a good idea. And then we'll get another one down. So I think I got to round 28 is my highest so far. But yeah, feel free if anyone wants to try out the game. It runs completely in the browser. It's free to play, and you can get the link to get to it in the pinned message in chat. And we got Bitcoin Jake09 here. He is the developer of this. He used AI as a way to see how well he could make a game as fast as possible. You said, let me just make sure I'm yeah, the point of this game for him was to make a fun game as fast as possible with mostly AI. And it's fun. It's honestly really fun. So make sure to go show it some love, and if you do enjoy it, there is a support link on the webpage as well where you can support him as a developer. Alright. I am going to go quick AFK one more time because I need to get out of this long sleeve shirt. I'm not used to long sleeve shirts anymore. It's driving me nuts. I'm warm. So I'll be right back. Since I'm already halfway through this wave getting up, I think I'll just start the next wave before I go. Did yours go up like? Let's see. Did yours do this, where like your start to end is like this? Here. Jake. Give me 1 second here. Here. If that would be easier to talk about it, because that way y'all can, like, he could put a video up for you. That is a link to my Discord server. And posting screenshots there is okay, whereas I don't think if he were to post a screenshot here, it would, like in chat, it would go through even as a moderator. I don't know how I have the auto mod set up for that exactly off the top of my head. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you're good. Were you able to see the link for the Discord? Because I sent a Discord link to my server so that y'all can like so he can send you a screenshot or like so you can see what he's talking about a lot easier. Or actually, here we're gonna pause real quick and we'll save just to be safe. Yes, that is okay. Laggy, can you pop into Discord real quick? Because you can just share your screen, and that'd probably be the easiest way. Oh, you fixed it? Okay. Do you mind still popping in Discord so we can see what the fix was? Or, like, so you can explain what was happening? Just for his sake? Oh, you have to reload the page. Okay, so just kind of one of those random, the code didn't fall right bugs, probably. If you had to guess.
So basically, whenever I started the game, it pulled it up in a minimized page, which obviously that's fair. I
Right.
mean, everything pulled up in a fucking own page, kind of
Right,
deal.
right.
But instead of my map being long, like horizontal on my screen,
It
it
was
was horizontal, but my map was very vertical. So I had
okay.
a top and a lot of space down low, and my map was like scrunched together. I had like
So
10 blocks from the start to
like
end.
this was all empty kind of thing.
No, here I'll show you.
Okay,
So
absolutely. Oh, there's sound. Or is that you?
oh, that is me.
Okay, no
My
problem.
bad.
No, you're good.
I gotta put. Da, 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 da.
I just muted it. The stream.
Okay,
Yeah, you're good.
okay, okay. So basically, how'd you do that highlight thing?
I was using the snipping tool from Windows Power Toys.
Oh,
The
so
print screen
basically,
screenshot thing.
so what I was getting is you see from the where my mouse is
Mm-hmm.
right here.
Yep.
So from right here to
Okay.
like right here,
Okay.
and then down. That's all I had.
Oh,
To
okay.
the
So it
left and
wasn't
right were
properly
all gone.
stretching across.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, at least reloading the page made it fix or
Yeah,
got
no,
it
if you
fixed.
reload, it'll correct it.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good.
Oh, what is happening?
So, is this your first time that you're gonna play it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Definitely let me know what you think because I'm having fun. Okay. So you can zoom in or out too, just so you do know. But if you
Yeah,
save
yeah, yeah,
and
that's what I was doing.
change the window size, it'll mess up the loading. Because I don't know if you were here when he explained it right in the beginning of stream. The loading and saving is saved locally on the computer, but it's connected to the game size, which I think is a really interesting concept, honestly. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen that before, or maybe that's how Flash games used to save too. Because I know this wouldn't be a Flash game because unfortunately Flash doesn't exist on the internet anymore. But um, like it has all the elements of a good Flash. Dude, same. You want to know the one that I miss the most? Kitten Cannon. That would be a good game to have AI remaster. That would be a great one to remaster. Oh, I miss Kitten Cannon so much. I got way too much joy as a child shooting that cat out of that cannon. So you were just eating up all the bandwidth, eh? Right, because then they're blocking stuff that they need. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, That's the good kind of evil. I like that. That's amazing. You messing with stuff, but for fun. You know, it's not. There's no malicious intent. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think I'm gonna put a heavy tower right here. Just to sprinkle in that heavier damage. I think I know how I'm going to use the heavy towers too, actually. I think I'll sprinkle them in these corners here with like odd angles.
How do you zoom in so I can see how much these towers cost to upgrade?
I'm assuming you have to use the browser zooming, which is
Control
control
P
and mouse wheel.
or Control Plus. Oh
Yeah.
wait, can you do that with
Yeah,
mouse wheel? Oh
absolutely.
wow, okay. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that's where I wanted to put a heavy tower. That's okay. Yeah, because it is a little difficult to see sometimes. Yeah. The level is in a good place, I think, like to be able to see like I can easily see they're level 5 or level 6 or level 4.
Is it possible to make a hover and pop out? Like if you hover over it, it gives you like a little pop up on the like top right or top left or something. Is it possible to incorporate that very easily?
I'm not sure. We'll see what he says. Yep, and this is why I left these over here. This is why I have stuff over here. Wait, I lost. Oh no, I lost that life really early in the game. It's like, wait, I lost a life? When? That's fair. Okay. He says it's set up to work on mobile browser too, and it might
Yeah,
not work for
yeah, I'm
mobile.
reading. I can read.
Okay.
Jeez. Think I graduated grade one? Possible.
Shut
I
up.
gave up after four.
You ain't Peter Griffin. You passed the third grade.
I wish I applied myself so much in school. My sophomore year, I decided to do absolutely fucking nothing and failed everything. And
Honestly,
then
though,
my junior year, I passed sophomore and junior year easily.
yeah, it's a hard one for me when it comes to could I have applied myself more in school because the value I ended up gaining by not applying myself as hard on the specific subjects that I didn't care about in school and then
Yeah.
taking that effort and applying it elsewhere in life really did make a difference. So it's tough for me at least because I see the drawbacks of modern education
Yeah.
because it doesn't foster creativity, it doesn't foster innovation, it fosters you are going to work for the rest of your life and this is how you're going to do it. So do it. And it's like, but that's not what every person on earth is set up for. So it's oh, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Just going to do some upgrades.
Man, 11 computer classes in high school. We didn't get a computer class So we got a computer class, like a normal typing class. I'm putting quotes in the air for you.
Keyboarding is what they called it in our school.
Um, we had that, and then in high school, we didn't have one until my senior year of gaming design, and I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
"Yeah, let's do it." And it was trash. The
Mm-hmm.
teacher, trash. Everything she taught, trash. I didn't learn shit.
Mm-hmm.
Was
See,
so mad about it.
that sounds very similar to my. Yeah, that makes sense though. I could see that being not a super popular class, but
I'd still take that shit though.
absolutely, dude. Like, so for us, it was very similar. We got keyboarding as it was in fifth grade, and then they took it away 2 years later, for my grade at least, or like any further grades. Um, um, wow, I lost my train of thought. Oh no, this might be it. Nope, that's right. I have enough lives. Okay, so we need to look at what we're gonna do here. Yeah, that is fair. Um, I'm gonna finish my thought here quick before we continue. We had keyboarding in fifth grade, and then it was taken as a class like 2 years later. But God knows how long they had taught it. And then um, in high school, the only computer classes that were offered were in sophomore year and up. But what ended up happening is the year that I was finally eligible to start the class, the teacher went from the teacher that was running it, who was very good at what he did. He moved to the college to their IT program, and so he was no longer teaching. The teacher that they brought on, because he also taught math as well, he was a math teacher and he had a little bit of computer knowledge, but nothing crazy. And it led to, like, he wasn't certified in anything and whatnot. So he actually couldn't teach the class, but they didn't realize that till it was too late. And people had already signed up for it. So he basically let us play video games for 6 months. We played Minecraft and StarCraft and all this other stuff just because there was really nothing else we could do. And then the class went away after that. And the teacher, who was the one who was the new teacher, ended up actually quitting the next year because he was too lenient his first year on the kids that needed that. And when he tried to lock it up the next year, people just laughed at him. Yeah, that makes sense. That was kind of what he ended up doing, is he just put those elements into it of like, learn how to do this and then go play StarCraft together. That was pretty much the only thing he could do. We're gonna add some spam here.
Hey, did I ever tell you to look up the song "New Dealy" by Bloody Wolf by Bloody Wood?
I don't think so.
Heard. I blame my coworkers for making me want to hear it again.
Oh, that 29 one's gonna get through. I guarantee it. No. Well, we hit wave 50. I think I'm going to start putting some fast towers down here. So this is Super Boss, and I don't think I'm going to survive this. Nope. GG's. GG's. Get them rips and F's in the chat. Alright. Okay. Okay. So I went on one extreme where I spread them out too much, and now I've gone on the other extreme of spreading or keeping them too clustered. Now I gotta find what's just right. Oh, and by the way, just so you know, Jake, we will. I will absolutely be putting this up on my YouTube channel, and the link for the game will be in the description. If you want to anyone, have like a. That way you have a nice video reference of things if you don't already have that. Someone's asking, like, well, how does the game work? There you go. Oh, you're good, man. I mentioned I was going to be definitely uploading this section of the stream to my YouTube. If you end up wanting to use it as like a video reference, if anyone asks you about the game, if you don't already have one, of course, you might already. I don't want to assume. And I will definitely be putting the link to it in the description. Because this is very fun. One moment, guys.
Having to put stuff? That's not where I started putting stuff. Her. Mhm. Her.
Yep, it was. It was me. Nope, you're right. Thank you. I was saying, if you didn't catch it, I'm going to put this up on my YouTube, and I'll put the link in the description, and you can feel free to use it as a video reference if you're trying to explain the game to someone if you don't already have one. Because this is really fun. I see why people are calling it addicting. But then I was also explaining the whole how they spawn kind of halfway through the start thing and putting stuff in these grids right here. Kind of, you're wasting damage potential because they're not spawning off screen and then coming onto the screen. But no, I've always wanted to do stuff like this. The indie boom that has come out of the last handful of years has been amazing. Oh no 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 no! Bitch. Yep, exactly. It would be a little different if it was like balloons, and that's why I use the reference of them spawning off screen and then coming on. Because like in balloons, they spawn. We'll use this as a. Oh, never mind. That won't work. I'll maybe use this as a reference because I only have the one monitor on this side. Basically, they would spawn past this purple line here and then come on screen. Oh, and that screwed up my chat. There we go. Yep, I guess I'm just going to have to take that hit. And I'm noticing that the actual geometry of the level is like plays a role in things. But I think I went a little bit tough on the... Too much on the spam, not enough on the leveling. So I think I need to start leveling up things to level 4. I'm going to upgrade that one just so... There we go. Yeah, if anyone's popping in after the fact and happens to want to go check out the rest of this VOD, it will be up on my YouTube. Oh, it is. It really is. If you want to give it a shot, it's up in the link to it's up in the pinned message. Put a basic tower down just for the cheaper levels. And I think, honestly, if I had to say, half of the fun is that it's just simple. It's just a nice, simple, fun little game. Nothing crazy, nothing super complicated. It's just a video game, and I know a lot of people that miss that so much. That miss when games were just simple. After this boss wave on the next round, I might go quick throw in a bag of popcorn. I'm getting hungry. Fucking rip to your internet, man. Uh, so, what I've been thinking about this whole time, and I'm curious, because you said you're out of California. Oh, okay. You're on the East Coast now. Well, either way, I was just curious because I know it's the pricing is different depending on where you're at. But like, what kind of viability something like Starlink would have? Because all of his debacles aside, he does have a pretty decent network built with Starlink. But it's It's a compared to when it first released. It's like what 4 or 5 times as expensive as it used to be. Just haven't gotten to that kind of stage yet, or don't think. Because I'm sure there's people out there. Because I know one of the big things of like living in an RV and whatnot is to have that disconnection for some people to get that connection back with nature. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. There's fucking data limits on it now. I forgot. That was one of the things that I did like about Starlink is that there wasn't data limits back when it first launched, but there is now. Yeah. Data caps ruin everything. Like they really do. Put one there. Put one over here. Heh, 169. I didn't even notice that until now. Oh, is this going to be the end? No, no, we're good. We're good. Barely, but we're good. Alright, we need to get some more stuff down here. Do that. Do that. I think it's a balance of making sure you burn them in the beginning, but then also still having things that kind of play off of each other's range as you go. Secret time! That just reminds me, if anyone's looking for a funny comedy show, Bert Kreischer did one, I believe, pretty recently called Secret Time. And he opens the show with, Secret Time. When I get out of the shower, I dry my asshole on my bed. Like, he just comes out of the gate just running.
Oh shit.
Getting close to living on the edge.
No, I was just on my last tower for that boss.
Oh, gotcha.
But now I can set up my back defenses because the front's pretty well filled.
Hell yeah. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Oh, come on, go, go, go! Oh, that was a close round 40. That was really close. Damn. You didn't get to see it? Shit. It got to about here. Oh, okay. You were close. You were able to see it. Yeah. Yeah, it was really close. One moment, chat. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I think I do. That's why I'm trying to upgrade more here in the middle now, too, and throw things more down. That was a sentence. I don't think that was proper English. All of my money from here on out is going to go into this section over here for a bit. Let's see, because if this heavy tower can hit here, I might put one like right here. Hit this whole area. Like right here. Let's see, where do you start shooting? Let's think about here. So okay, I think I could get away with putting one right here and getting pretty decent range on it. I want to see the same thing for a fast tower up there. Throw one right there. Nice. Okay, so it can hit all the way over here and should be able to hit all the way over here. Honestly, the only thing, if I had to say, that would be more of a critical thing that I would add, that's the only thing that's like continued coming to my head when it comes to what would I want, what would be missing from this game, is a range indicator. Just a circle or something, just to show, or a number to show the range. Like it's the range is difficult, but doesn't make it bad by any means. Still a great game. Just that is, if I had to say the one thing that throughout the 2.5 hours I've been playing that has just continuously re-popped in my head, I'm like, where the hell is this thing shooting? Okay, so this, yeah, it's really only heavy towers that would be good for that. Where's the person? I haven't fully upgraded yet. Oh, never upgraded that one, so I'll go first. Just having a level 1 on the field this late is kind of dumb. So I think round 50 is going to be where we really get to test out this build. How far does this boss get without changing anything? Too far. There will be nothing else that they need to hit. Oh, God. Yep, that's not good. Yeah, they are. And I need to make sure I'm getting good damage. Okay. I don't think we get it. No. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I need to start lowering the... maybe a little less spam, a little more upgrade. Because something I haven't been able to tell, just because of how much is going on the screen, when you level up the fast towers, do they get an increased fire rate as well? Six. So far it's been 6. I've been just keeping them at that level for the moment. Last run though, I believe it was 5, because I was trying to get more down the way. It looks like they do get an increase in fire rate too. Gotcha. Okay, so then I felt like I was wasting the money putting the basics around, but I wasn't totally sure in my head because I was like, okay, well then I can get some higher upgrades for cheaper to be able to spam more fast towers too with the money that I was getting. But that makes sense.
A little less.
What's your highest round so far?
I'm on 20 right now.
Okay. This is your farthest run?
Yeah.
Okay. If you can get past 50, I want to see your setup if I haven't done it already.
What, are you not watching my setup? Savage.
No,
Not
I
even on
have
the
it off to
side
the
button.
side. You're not even streaming your screen anymore. Unless you're streaming
What?
it on Twitch.
Yeah.
I did not get a notification for it. Because, Twitch is fucking savage. Okay. Well, and it's nice too because at the moment, since I have these wonderful viewers in the stream, I get to not have to watch my preview. Because that's one of the reasons I always leave my preview uncovered, is because if I don't have viewers, I don't want to accidentally miss something. Like if something breaks. Okay, so you are quite spread out. I'm having a hard time seeing the symbols, though. I'm seeing quite a few heavies.
So I can do this and zoom in for you here,
Okay.
but I can't scroll my screen. It won't let me go to the right or left.
Okay. Alright, I see. Could you click your mouse wheel in?
Nope.
Okay. Damn. I wonder why yours is so much smaller than mine. Are you still playing on an ultra wide?
No.
No. Okay. Huh. 69. That's fair. That's fair. It's not a bad idea. I think what I'll do is I'll get everything to level 4 and then give that strat a try. Yeah. It's definitely something I'm going to, like, if I get to wave 50 again, I'm going to definitely pause, save, and kind of just see what I need. Oh, your thing was so small because I had chat up on yours. That's why. Let's see how far the boss gets through this. So I think I'll put 2 more fast towers level 4 over here. I'll put a heavy tower here, 4, and then that one's level 3. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. We got it. Let's go. Alright, let's see how far this gets through. Because it seems like the health increases pretty dramatically after boss waves.
I am so confused.
How so?
How are you already on 21?
I was just thinking the same thing actually. I looked over and you were on 25.
And look at the fucking point differentials.
Yeah. No.
How are you? You're getting so much more money than me too. That's savage.
I don't
That is
know.
so savage, dude.
Streamer luck, but it wouldn't apply because you're streaming too. I don't know.
That is so savage.
I wonder if the reason I'm going through the waves faster is because of this cluster at the front. Just doing so much damage as they're trying to get through this gauntlet. Because I basically only have fast towers. I have 2 heavies and 2 basics, and that's really it.
That doesn't explain the money, though.
No, yes, you're right. Absolutely. I also have. So he mentioned that one of the strats that he uses is kind of saving up some money through waves. So I haven't been spending it as much. Just to give it a shot.
Well, I mean, for example, you just made like easily 700, $800
Yeah.
off of that wave.
Yeah. I don't.
Off of this wave, which I'm higher up than you by 3 waves, I just made roughly probably so far like 200,
Okay.
and I have 4 enemies left.
Okay.
And
So I started
then
at 12 for
I'm
this
at
one.
615. I got 310 for the wave completion.
Okay, I got 210. I got about 500 that wave. Gonna upgrade some here. Start getting some towers down over here. So I'm at 68. Let's see what I get at this wave. Because what I am kind of trying to do now that you mentioned that is I'm trying to catch up so we can get to the same wave and see how much we make off of the wave. Because I'm at 24 right now. I made $5 short of 500 on that wave. All right, I'm gonna wait till you're done with this round, and I'm not gonna start mine until you're done with it, because I want to see how much we make. Because we are both on the same wave now.
Yeah.
So all right, I have 893. Let's see.
I have 100.
I made 545 that wave. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Or
545, yeah.
maybe make it where if you get past the boss rounds, you get a life, and like maybe if you get past the super boss, you get like 2 or 5, something. So how much did you make?
545.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this going to be the end? Nope. Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, feel free. That's what we're here to do, man. Is see, is there things to improve? Is it, is it where it needs to be? Happy to have stuff bounced off.
Yes, I have one orange Coke left. Let's go.
Yay!
Oh wait, I have sweet tea in the fridge. Forgot I bought some tea.
Got that sweet tea.
Yeah, the per leaf.
You definitely got a really good board for there at the end, though. Because you can just spam shit down that big old line.
Yeah, no, it's crazy how much bigger my board is compared to yours.
Yeah. I don't know why, honestly. Oh, it's based off screen size? Okay. You might have a different scaling to your resolution than I do.
21 something.
Yeah. That could be it.
So if I turn it to like 300 something, 720, I'll have like a 4x4 tile.
I'm not sure. That'd be interesting to see, though. So, yeah, it's you can
You said
choose.
zoom in when I restart. I saw that.
Yeah.
What, you think I just stopped watching because I started playing?
No, I
Nah.
just I'm not paying attention to your screen enough to know if you're doing something when he sends a message. Okay. Just no, I can't. Okay, so that is telling me I need to get some more stuff down here, as well as I think my front towers need more upgrades. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, that one shot just had to hit. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Refresh games? What do you mean? Oh, shit. He just updated the game to add, give you 1 life to major and super bosses.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to refresh. I'm only on wave 8.
Okay. I'm going to zoom in and refresh. I would like to see something.
This is a board. Look at my new board.
Nice.
Oh, that's
that
way
did fix it.
easier to see. So then what's mine at?
Very nice. So what happens if I do zoom in?
You want to test it?
Oh, God.
Oh, God. I got to put this on
Let's
screen.
go.
I got to put this on screen.
You're going farther? I'll go in farther.
Do it. Do it. Oh, God.
Start game. Wait, how do I unpause? Pause? Unpause. I can see my board. My board is massive back there.
Actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. The zooming in fixed his. We're just fucking around now.
Okay, so we'll do two. 200 is too big. Heard that.
I was gonna say maybe a little bit less. Oh, what?
No. No. There we go.
There's a part of me that really wanted to see if you could get the game to start.
Wait a second. Wait. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't even read it.
I can't go back any farther. Now that's a board.
There's part of me that wants you to add a god mode so you can just spam shit and just see what happens at a board that size. Oh, I'm crying.
Let's go back in. There we go.
Oh,
That was fantastic. That was fantastic.
oh, oh. That's awesome.
Does a fast tower do it straight out the gut?
No, I tried that first one on mine
No.
too. No.
Damn. Oh, that's a better map too.
Oh, yeah.
Boss wave.
Boss wave. You do know you can hit F11 to make it full screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just completely forgot to put it back in that.
No, you're good. I just happened to notice your taskbar, and I'm like, wait a minute, why am I seeing that? Because I'm so not used to seeing that in games. But the randomness is fun. It's too fun.
One of these days, I'm gonna play with that gigantic ass board where I can't see shit.
Right. It's tempting.
I'm 35. Oh, Alexa, set one for 3.
You got work at 3?
No, I got work at 4.
Oh, gotcha.
But I gotta go to the water place, to the waterworks place, and get a refund because it charged my card twice the other day.
Oh,
The
yeah.
machine bugged out whenever I swiped, and it was like, no.
Right. We love that. That's like when to
No,
pay
you
our
don't.
electric bill, I do not pay online anymore and never will again because it. Oh, you're. Basic tower for the win. Oh, that last shot. Oh. Yeah, you can save and play later. You can come back to it.
No, yeah, no, it's all up.
But when I was used to be paying my WPS bill over the internet, like on the app, I one day out of nowhere, um, all of a sudden, I had paid my bill earlier in the month, and I go to check what my new bill is going to be, and I open up the app and I see $1,500 I owe instead of the zero that it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
And so I called them. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Because I paid my bill. To my knowledge, the money was taken, but where the hell is that reflecting in my bill?
Right.
And basically, I got to run around through about 7 different people for like 3 hours to basically say, oh, we don't know what happened, but fuck you. If you can't pay it, you're going to lose your power. So give us your money so that, what can you pay to start a payment plan to pay off all this debt? And I was like, so I'm not even getting some form of amnesty
Oh,
for this?
man.
Like,
Oh, let's go. Woo.
I did not do this. Like this was not
Right.
intentional. I very specifically paid my bill. And because at that time, I was already on a payment plan for a bill that I got backed up back when we first moved into the house, or like the first year I owned the house, because I was making some bad decisions, but I was going to be starting working a job, which would have allowed me to pay it off in like 2-3 months.
Yeah.
But then the situation I was in fell apart, and I had to leave the job because I had to take care of my kid. So I was like, what the hell's going on here? And it was my last month of that payment plan that they screwed me. That the app decided to screw me. So I said, okay, whatever, I'll just let it go. I'm not happy, but I'll let it go and just move on. Oh, my lives did go up. Fuck yeah, it worked. But the next month comes, I pay my bill, everything's fine. The month after that, so it was month where I got screwed, month I didn't get screwed. The month after that, then it happens again. And I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Because I paid my bill. I know that time I was making extra sure to pay attention to that I was paying my bill at this point. And so I called them. I said, okay, this has happened a second time now. And there needs to be something done about this bill because I should not have to pay this crap. And set up another payment because this one was almost $3,000.
Damn.
And it's just, I looked at I told the people on the phone, I'm like, do you realize that this feels like you're scamming me? That you're screwing me on purpose just to suck more money out of me?
Right. That's what it sounds like.
Right, exactly. So I was like, what's going on here? How do we fix this? First of all, the issue needs to be figured out. Secondly, discount, amnesty, something you need to fix. I got a $40 off. I didn't have to pay the late fee. And then they finally were able to tell me that for some reason the payment wasn't going through because there was an issue with my card. But here's the kicker to all of this, which is one of the main reasons it pissed me off so much. The app didn't notify me at all that the payment was not processed, that the payment was broken, that it was something with my credit card, that I owed $1,500 that I could have fixed before it was too late. Nothing.
Right.
Not a single notification. Not an email, not a text, not a call, nothing.
That's crazy.
That, and from then on out, I have never paid it on the app ever again. I have always gone to a physical location to pay it, which sucks even worse because they closed the one that's here in the town with me. I have to go to the town over now.
That's like 6 hours.
No, it's like 15 minutes, but it's still inconvenient as hell. If we're conveniently there, yeah, right. Conveniently, there are places like Ray's grandma lives in that area, so like we can kind of make it more than just a trip for that, which helps. But I wish we didn't have to make the trip in the first place, especially since if this one closed down, I feel like the other ones aren't too far behind. And they raised the cash fee, too, for doing it in person from $2 to $3. Because the only way you can pay it without paying a fee is if you link your direct bank account to the app. Yeah, I see you're starting to see the power of the fast towers.
Throwing a heavy tower in there every now and then.
You know, same though. I mean, I got one here and one over here too. No, it's mine. Fuck you. She's mine.
You don't count.
That's convenient.
This is an Andy and Lily conversation.
Ooh.
Well, I told the manager, I said, just because they didn't want to fix the schedule, fix the problem, they could have put me for different days instead of those 2 days I asked off. Could have easily switched with somebody else, but she didn't want to do it. I was like, so she took me off the schedule for the whole week altogether. I was like, so now I feel like they're just being petty and trying to push people out.
Which would make sense with how overstaffed they are.
Right. Huh? I knew the worst started with you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you show her my snap? Nope. Nope. Back up, homie. Nope. Back up, homie. I'm getting it. Oh, you don't want it? Yeah, you trying to get up after? What I just told you, back up.
Nah, she's got too much coming out of her ass.
Wait me, I will wing slap you.
What? Did I just hear I will wing slap you?
Yeah, I just did it too.
Oh.
Get off my way!
Careful, she's feral. I mean, hell, have you seen her parents? You're looking at one of them.
I just want to baby swallow you and watch you struggle on trying to get out of here.
Really? I don't remember him being happy. You had him when he was teething.
Damn.
Other than that, he was a happy baby.
He really was.
You didn't warn me either.
We didn't know when it was going to start.
That's just secretly preparing you for your motherhood.
Because
Instant karma.
wasn't that like right after he popped damn near 8 teeth at once?
Before.
Was it? Okay. Well, yeah, the poor kid popped 8 teeth at once, so.
I'm getting karma right now because, like, mom keeps telling me about how, like, I used to get her so stressed out she broke a bottle, blah, blah, blah. And I'm all like, so who's worse, me or him? She's all like, it's a toss-up right now.
It's a toss up right now.
Depends on what kind of bottle you want to break. If it's a liquor bottle, then yeah, you can know it. Oh, a big bottle, well, then that's your fault. It's mine. That's what I would have said.
I was like, oh, lucky one. Now yes, he was unhappy. He was jacking. That in came out of bath. That was I didn't have that problem.
Oh no. Damn.
They get you?
Little man likes bath time up until it comes time.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
9
made
out
it
of
past, yeah. Damn boss.
He really doesn't like the application of the lotion.
Do that. Putting on the lotion on the kids after a bath, that was my kids' favorite part. They would fall asleep and you'd rub the lotion on them.
Oh no, I get screamed at. He tries to kick me. He tries to roll over. He says no. Who the fuck just got knocked out?
The bartender's boyfriend.
Oh.
I am definitely getting past round 50 this time. I have just enough lives to be able to even. I can just tank the boss if I have to. Okay, hell yeah. Let me know how it goes. Okay, so I can use that to cancel stuff. Got it.
However, I spent my whole entire shift out there and I saw this guy. He's like, I'm done. I can't handle this video game. Blah, 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 blah.
Can't handle what? Heavy baby or?
I spent 8 hours of my shift
Oh,
basically.
fuck, I wasted that.
Yeah, him texting me, I can't do this. I need help. Blah, blah, blah. Need a babysitter. I can't handle this. I'm done. Like, he doesn't feel good. He was bloated for 3 fucking days. What do you expect? An angel? He felt better this morning. I started screaming, so I went in there to go get him, and his room smelled like shit. So I'm like, oh, did you finally get all your gas off? And I thought he farted because his diaper felt fine.
Alright, wave 40. Are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna make super boss impossible? Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so now is my key moment here. I think I need to put more heavy towers down.
All right. Holy shit. I think you got a lot of help. Well, shit. I got down to 157.
Hell yeah.
Psych! Oh no, it's not gonna be enough.
Oh
Oh
no!
no.
Oh no!
I thought it was going to be enough. Yeah.
Oh no!
That's fine. That's
Oh
why we
yeah.
upgrade the backing.
Oh yeah, it's definitely making it where if you can get to round 50 without losing lives, you are absolutely safe for the super boss instead of just being in this weird like what do I do thing. But I also kind of just suck.
Ooh.
Oh, it was AI code as well? Nice. Okay. Oh, I just lost. How did I lose? I was doing so good too. Okay, I think I'm focusing a little too much on the spam and not enough on the. Yeah, right? Like, no, I didn't. I haven't been. Because I've been just trying to sit in my head, like, okay, I need to save at round 50. But now I can't get back to round 50. I think I went a little too hard on the spam on that one, though.
Damn. I could load game. Or I could get a new map.
Right,
You know.
right. Oh, you got such a spammy map, like a perfect spam map. Hold up, I'm gonna bring your map up. Oh, you swapped it? Okay.
I've fluctuated so many times already.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. That's good.
I have noticed if they hit up by the black bar, you can't put stuff up there.
Yeah.
Which I think was one of the things on my last board that didn't help because my big long stretch I had, I could only put stuff on one side.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll do 2 more runs after this one, and then I'm going to take my lunch break. Depending on how far I get. If I don't get past around 50, I'll do 2 more. Otherwise, I'm not sure. One thing I'm definitely trying to do is keep in my mind that because I'm trying to think, like, is there balance things that could be done? But you don't want it to get too easy, so I'm trying to make sure that I think things through before I say them, and I think the balance is really good.
Are you harassing your brother?
It's a little sketchy there for a second. Right, and that's why I think doing a test run, not with the 1 life per the boss, I think is a really good to be able to just see where the balance lies, because I think that adds just that little bit of extra help without taking away from the difficulty of the game.
Accidentally want pizza? Hey, look. Any pizza? Any pizza?
Yep, my wife's sleeping in the doghouse. She's going straight in the doghouse. I'm messing with you. It's a joke.
Look, most of the time when you wake up,
I'm not hungry. I know. I'm messing with you. I was today, though.
oh, you didn't tell me.
Oh, it does cap at 50? Okay. I think that would be cool for the later rounds. Like, if I was on round 300 like that one guy, I think I would definitely want more enemies then. But I think for the lead up to that, I think so far, at least up to round 50, it's definitely a good enemy amount.
Take us with you. Need a girls trip. So pack up and go for the
I've been telling her she can do that once I get my job. Just have to be able to afford it.
Do that when I have more work in the summer.
Valid? Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think I'm really gonna get a check this coming check.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss lady. We didn't forget about you. We're just slow. Okay, at least you didn't forget about me. What fucking sandwich you want?
Surprise me.
PB&J guy.
Oh, I was hoping for some protein. Could I get both? Please?
There's protein in the peanut butter.
Huh?
You know what I mean.
Yeah, there is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, like a nice protein sandwich.
I don't need nut.
Yeah, I was gonna say celery.
You need peanut.
I was talking to Isaiah.
What?
What?
I don't know. I don't know. Hi. The game. Ow! That
Really,
was my
soft.
cranium.
It
Yeah,
was
but
soft.
I went to like lean into it, so you jammed your knuckle in my eye socket. I appreciate that.
Was she really about to go home with McSteamy? I hope not. She was. Oh fuck, they were just in a bar having a few drinks. He said he was going to the bathroom. Derek shows up. And she's talking to Derek, so McSteamy just slide out. That's I was like, was she really about to just go home with him?
Okay.
She probably
Wave
will.
22 with basic towers. That's interesting. Yeah, this is that game I was
I
talking
know,
about.
you told me earlier.
Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, that's right. You
I was
did
gonna
come
say,
in
do you
love.
have dementia yet?
No, I have ADHD. Pretty similar, just without the delusions. At least that's how it feels to me. I swear to God, female, I will tickle you until you pee.
I already did.
No, Flaggy already peed. She just looks at me like, what the fuck? Oh.
Do you want to taste some Star Blast?
Yes. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this. This fancy nonsense. It's even got a compass. It doesn't work, but still.
Oh, is that a dojo? That's a dojo.
Stellar. North Stellar.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. I want to see what it looks like, because I know they change them, the screen modes, when you change it to a different...
Oh, you put on pause?
Oh, it said there was supposed to be... Oh, yeah, it's this one.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a button.
Today is gonna be so fucking busy because it's rain. It's about to rain.
Yeah.
I don't want to drive in the rain. There's too many idiots in the Texas area that can't drive in rain.
Dude, I feel the exact same way about snow up here. You wouldn't believe the amount of people. Like, for example, when me and Ray were
We
living
get
out
10 people on the road
yeah.
whenever it snows here.
Whenever me and Ray were living in Crivets, there was one time where it was that first snow of the year.
Did you just dump it?
I don't think I did. It'd be in the front. I always put them out here. But it was literally the first snow of the year. There could not have been more snow on the ground, and we're heading into town to, I think I was heading to work or something. And within that one night, somebody flipped their fucking truck into the ditch. Like, or
Very nice.
Or like, because I mean, if you're gonna drive like a dipshit in the snow, whatever, I don't care. It's the people that do it when other people are around. Like, there was one time, it was when we were living in Crivets as well, where, on my Malibu, I didn't have the best tires at the time. And so I hop onto the highway, because I usually took the highways to get back to Crivets when I was coming from town, because it's more straight, less curviness and like changes in grade. So I was going 45 because it was just nothing but slush and muck and just slippery as hell. This semi comes up behind me, riding my ass so close that I couldn't even see his headlights in my rearview mirror because they were above my roof. And he had we did have that happen too. But what ended up happening is the dude's lights were so bright, I couldn't even see my own headlights. I was having to use his headlights to drive.
Jesus.
And what made it even worse is the guy sitting there jamming on his horn. Well, and keep in mind, I keep my hazards on. If I'm going under the speed limit in that kind of situation, I put my hazards on so people understand that I am not going the speed limit.
Yeah.
Because that's what I would want someone to do. He starts jamming on his horn, and he starts flashing me with his brights, so I can't see even worse. And he follows me like that for probably 10 whole miles as I'm trying to just get to a spot where I can slow down so he can go around me, because he just would not pass me for whatever reason. And it's just like that level of ignorance just drives me nuts. Because it's like, I'm sitting here telling you through my lights that I am not in a good, safe position to be driving the way you're driving. And you're just up on my ass.
Right.
Or people in pickup trucks that'll pass you when you're doing that as well at like 90 miles an hour. It's like, come on, dude. It's unnecessary. Drive like an idiot when there's no one else around. So then the only person you're gonna end up hurting is you. Especially when, I think it was on Highway 15 up in Michigan.
Damn, I'm taking the first pass to the face.
Probably 6 years ago. There was a 150 car pileup because of how bad the visibility was.
Yep.
The visibility was so... I appreciate you. The visibility was so bad that you couldn't even see 2 inches in front of your car. And so it was one of those things where the second the pileup started, it just kept going and going and going.
Did we ever hear back from the plumber about something?
He said he'll let me know. So, yeah, because it would be like semis trying to stop because they finally see the cars, but they're going 70 miles an hour, so there's no stopping in sight.
Right.
Sandwiches.
She left her drink here.
Oh, this is really hitting the spot. I'm gonna go grab something to drink after this wave. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God, excuse me.
think I should be able to take this boss, but I guess we'll find out.
Nah, I mean, you're melting the boss wave from the last one. Oh, I was supposed to go get something to drink. Yep, that's how I know I'm
Oh.
having fun with this game, is I'm forgetting to do stuff to play the game.
It was close. I got past my final place, but it took back shots.
Ooh. Alright, let's see how we do against this wave, because depending on how it goes, I think my money's going to go into upgrading these ones to level 5. Actually, I think I'm going to upgrade these ones to level 5. Alright, I am officially going to make it past wave 50, I think. Yep. I made it to round 40 without losing a life. I am officially making it to wave 50. And getting past it. Let's go. So I've found the way that I use the heavies is I try to find a way that I can get them to hit just the largest area. Like if you put one between your 2 level 3 fast towers that are at the top of that bump. The 2 purple ones.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I say that, and then I lose a life on the next wave. What? Okay. So more spam. No, I lost enough lives. Shit. Okay. Okay. Crunch time here, ladies and germs. Or should I say pretty much germs? Because on all my metrics, basically no females watch my videos, which, whatever. They don't want to, they don't want to. It's okay. But, let's be real here, then, if we're talking about ladies and germs. Oh, God. This is starting to look a little sketchy. I think we need to work on getting some more 6 fast towers. No way. No way. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No. Damn. Yes, I don't think saving would have saved me there either anyways. Oh, excuse me. You guys should have put a heavy tower there, actually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll have to take a look, see how he does.
I know we don't, but I feel like it.
You should look into. I'm not sure how to do it, but you should look into. This really gained some popularity, getting a category on Twitch for it. I think I'm gonna try a less is more strat on this one, and try going for higher levels on towers. See how that goes. Because I can't seem to get to round 50 anymore. For whatever reason.
This guy's delusional.
Yeah, no, but I think it's a skill issue, not a game issue. Absolutely think it's a skill issue. I think I've been spamming too much and not getting enough higher levels. And with the boards that I've been getting, it just hasn't been working out that way. And after this wave, I'm going to get my heavy down, start upgrading them.
Hey, the best part is, even though Sean's on me $4,
Oh my god, excuse me. God. I really am. I'm gonna get this. I need to go and get this fucking stomach issues checked out. Oh, this is gonna be close. Yeah. Damn. Okay. So I went a little too hard on the less is more.
now we just talk to my friend.
We got 4, 203, 253. Sketch. Sketch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait, hold on. Cool. Save some life.
Damn. So I wonder if it's your board or is it your spacing? I wonder what the difference is. Because you seem to be doing better than I was doing with the less is more ideal. As well, Wacky. I think my last run for today will be whenever I can get past round 50. I really want to get past round 50. Alright. Yeah, let me fix I gotta put your rolls. I don't have it set where it auto sets your roll when you come in, or like, I don't know how to do that personally. I'll check your message here in a sec. Okay, so you're just running the whole thing up. You see a lot of sevens in there. Okay. So I think I'm just pushing too hard on the spam later in the rounds, and I need to get higher levels earlier in the rounds.
Yeah.
Did they get you?
Yeah.
Aw, damn. Dinobot, that's what it is? Okay. I will definitely look into that. Thank you. I've actually been trying to find someone who is willing to... I can't do it right now, but willing to take some form of payment to help me set up my server. Because I have no clue what I'm doing. I did it at least to where it is now at the state that it's in, and I'm at least happy with it as it is. With, I'm not getting a ton of traffic. So, manually setting roles and stuff like that isn't the end of the world. And usually if it becomes a problem for someone, it's, I'm active on my computer, so I can fix the problem right away. But I think I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm going to have to start looking into either figuring it out or bringing someone in that figures it out or that knows what they're doing. That damn internet, eh? How, so is this game, that actually brings me a good point. Is this game online only, or can you run it offline? Okay, hell yeah. We'll definitely talk then. Absolutely. Because like I said, I'm at the point I am willing to pay someone for their services. Because, I know a lot of people are busy, and it's something I'm sure will take some time. So... Okay, you can download it and run it locally, and if it's loaded, you can go offline. Nice. Okay.
Pedestal.
Okay, gotcha. Nice. Nice.
Something new.
Right now, I'm not really at the point where I need a moderator specifically, but I definitely could use some ironing out to make it look better.
Don't you agree?
Oh, excuse me. You just said, you just hummed whatever you hummed, and all I could think is, wah, wah, wah.
Safety. Don't you agree?
I feel like being in that hospital is like fucking high school.
I think
High school never ends.
Okay, bowling for soup.
Well, because it's true.
Oh, I know. Weenus for dinner. Weenus. Ask me about my wiener.
Ask me about my vina.
Yeah, we're having wiener for dinner.
I know.
Oh, I didn't know if you remembered or not.
I figured because that's what you all were saying. I used my context clues. I passed the 3rd grade.
He's smarter than a 5th grader.
I don't know if I could win the show because oh yeah, that reminds me, I forgot to mention I found someone's history test blew into our backyard a few days ago when I was taking out the garbage with Nate, and I was about to throw it away because I just stuffed it in my pocket because there wasn't a bag I could stuff it in, and when I was about to throw it away, I was thinking about Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, the show. So I was like, they got a 10 out of 21 or something on it and got an F. And so I was like, what? How much of these do I remember? Or like, no. And I remembered a lot less of them than I thought I was going to.
That I was so really good at.
Hmm?
It was that sheet of paper, and you had to be timed on how many multiple questions, like multiplication questions you could answer.
Oh, yeah, the timesheet or timetables?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was fucking rocked at that.
Oh, yeah. Me and Shelby Atwood were the ones that were always on the head of that one. Me and her were the only ones that got to multiplication in 2nd grade. Are you doing a basic only run too?
Yeah, I want to see what it's like.
Okay.
I mean, they all hit for 1 damage, so as long as you have, like, that guy had, like, 60 health, so if I had 60 towers, he's not getting through.
Right, right.
Yeah.
That one was close. I'm gonna spend my money on that heavy tower, and then I'm gonna start getting a couple more towers out. I think I need to shore up my back defenses too. Do that, and then we'll use the money from the waves to level it.
Boss, a little scary.
Boss a little scary.
With no levels, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're all level 1, I see.
Eileen, he gets through. Damn. 7. Damn.
That's tragic. Alright, I think I'm getting too spammy again, so I need to slow it down a little bit. Yeah, too spammy. Need to upgrade.
What the fuck? I already smell pizza. Why do I smell pizza?
Garrett? Maybe?
I don't think he's home.
That's fair.
Because it wasn't home last night.
Oh, okay. Oh no, they're getting through. Shit. Okay, what can I do here? I'm gonna save the game. Go there. Do that. Do that. We'll see. Nope, I lose. Okay. Oh, no save game found? Oh well. I actually kind of like this board.
I'm gonna need help bringing up baskets later.
I figured.
I got 3 down there.
I know. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened on that. I couldn't tell you. But I got this section right here is going to be killer for heavies. I'm going to put cluster of heavies at the top of each one of these. And fast towers in the center. That's crazy. Well, congratulations, man. Congrats on the Wave 50. 69.
Come with the card.
What?
Come with the
Oh,
card.
going on vacation.
Huh?
Hell yeah, I got that second boss real quick though.
Oh, yeah. Just melting his ass.
Give me a ring, baby girl. Yeah, grab your baby elephant.
Everything is awesome.
Okay, Miranda, forget it. You can sing. Fuck up. Look. Screaming back on the screen. Here, okay. That's McDreamy and Mark is McSteamy.
Oh, thank God it's not dead. Whew, scary. Do you think about the days when we sat down smoking, wine, and drinking?
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
I got my favorite show, has got it on my TV.
Please what?
Ask her if she's tired. No, I don't want her tired.
You don't want it tired?
Okay. I think you need a wet change though. Someone give me a diaper. I got packing bags. Packing is 60. And I think I got a bunch more.
Oh wow, I actually made it all the way around. That's crazy. I need a grand.
What do you need a grand for?
For my U.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's UT. Let's go, baby.
Hey.
Look at horns.
I think I got a good thing going right now. Nothing has made it past this U here, but I'm going to start filling in this U over here just to make sure I'm covered. Fast down. Oh, excuse me.
General cleaner. What is the group called you work for? Manager for that works.
Oh, that's when I had an interview with and they loved me, but I never got it.
Customer service, food service, quick trip. Every time I fill one open there, they go for the fucking one.
Same. They're fucking big as fuck. Yes. I'm gonna walk me up. Jimmy got to work there.
Biggity boss, more like biggity bitch.
She was even at Harbor Village.
Did I hear Arbor Village?
Is that Harbor or Arbor?
That's the shit place Miranda worked. Or works.
Oh, okay. By the old man?
She had her pants pulled down multiple times. They attempted to RAPE her. They attempted and you can't defend yourself. You're not allowed to stop them.
Can you spell that on streams?
I don't know, but that's why I did it. Because I realized it. Yeah. I don't know. I hope.
Should just said they tried to giggity.
That's dumb. That's a good one. All right. Yeah, especially since of how creepy Quagmire is. As long as people know who Quagmire is, they'll get the reference.
Popeyes and chicken.
I think this setup's ready for the long haul. I'm doing really good so far. a nice balance of stuff. Jiggity.
Oh, did you hear me?
No, but I heard something that I swear I heard the word orgy, and that tells me enough.
Oh,
Not even
wow.
close.
Oh, well, then I was wrong. All right, all right.
Hey, your mindset.
Okay, I fuck up words into the wrong ones all the time. Let's calm down. Let's simmer down.
Restaurant put that Perkins in the
It's the easiest place to cook for ever. Chef Mike does all the work.
bakery prep at Perkins.
Careful, it pick you too.
Are they?
Yeah. I tried like 5 fucking times.
I can go be a dishwasher there, I guess. I think they need the butter.
One more heavy down over here. Just really beat on them as they're coming out.
Scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 damage. Down.
Oh, it's getting scary on my end. Oh, no, no, no! They're getting past. How are they getting past? 6 got past. Okay. So that tells me that it's this time. Here's what I've been waiting on. We're going to hit them hard with these heavies as they go through. Because those heavies alone can damn near take out stuff. One full thing by themselves. Wait, I died? That one has me a little salty. That one has me a little salty. I don't know how that went from going so well to so bad so fast. The only other thing I am noticing for these early rounds when they are slower is having a 2x button would be nice, but it's really only for the beginning rounds. If I had to say. Like, it definitely doesn't matter once they speed up, but these early rounds just feel so slow. But, I mean, I guess that is kind of just tower defense games anyways. So I don't think it's something you would need to implement. It's just a thought I had.
Oh yeah.
You're right. Yeah, that you're right on the same line as I am. It's not really needed once you get farther in, because they're going so fast anyways. I wonder if it would
I'm
have
gonna
made it.
die fucking singles. That's crazy.
That's how I died the last one too.
Yep. There it is. I dig it. I only got an hour. Let's do it. It is 4 today, right? 5.
Have you been getting a little bit better training and shit while you've been over there?
No,
Or that's yeah. So I'm assuming
but I
there's,
know how to do everything now. So
it's not as big of a pain in the ass.
yeah, I think my biggest issue is just the kitchen. The people who just cook.
They expect so
Hate
much
that.
of you without doing any of it themselves.
Yeah, they make fucking $12 to cook. $12. I make $6 fucking dollars. Fuck you. Do something.
Yep.
Besides just cook pizzas, put them in boxes, and give them to people. Like, take some orders, take some phone calls, do something. Sweep
Yeah.
your area, do some dishes,
That was
do
something that,
prep.
yeah.
Do prep.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Getting someone to do prep there without being like, "Hey, will you prep this for me?" is so fucking impossible.
Right, proactive, not reactive. Makes things run so much smoother.
Yeah. I'm just gonna upgrade these 8 towers, see how far I get.
I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
It's a desperate cry for war, surrender. Surrender the throne. Surrender the
Oh, excuse me.
throne. Yeah, this is the setup right here, boy.
Yeah, you've definitely got a
I'm just
good
gonna
board.
fill in the holes.
Yep, yep. That's what I did last round. I think I just wasted money on basic towers in my setup at least.
Hey, same. But you're nowhere to me.
There was, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, nobody had a two of them right here.
So I meant to click. That's okay.
Uh-oh. I know we're good.
Dog.
Alright, money next wave. I'm gonna get some stuff over here. Okay, boss. Let me make it through. Still gonna put those to level 4. Okay, those to level 5. I think I'll get this one level 5, then I'll put 2 more heavies.
She's really little and you're hurting her. Hey, fuck. Get a wet rag.
one got past at 0.5. No. How? Okay. You guys need to go up. No way. Am I about to lose? No. No, I'm not. Close, though. Oh my god, hold up. I will check that once I'm done with this round. Because either I'm going to lose here or... Yeah, I'm not sure. Yep, I lose. GG's. God damn. What am I doing differently? Because I've made it to round 50 twice. Let's see. Alright, I gotta try a basic run. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. I want to try. And then we'll do a basic only run. Not this board. That would work. 1, 2.
Ow.
What we're going to do is I am going to spam so hard that we never get anything past level 3. I want to see how crazy it can get. Never mind. We'll restart this one because I'm not. Okay. Okay. So I'll leave it at this size then, and we'll see how it goes. So we'll do basic there, basic there. Oh yeah, F5 is refresh. I always forget what the hotkey is for refresh. A lot of the hotkeys that I know in Windows these days are stuff I learned over the last couple of years. It's not actually stuff I had prior knowledge on. And my daughter sounds like a psychopath behind me. Did you hear that creepy ass laugh?
No.
Oh, she's got this like that she gets sometimes, and it's like, child, you ever do that to me? Well, I'm like, it's dark, and if I don't see you, you might get kicked. Because you're gonna creep the fuck out of me.
Have you seen what those guys on the screen every Sunday do whenever they have to give the ball to the other opponent? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh no, one got through.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Oh no. Whatever will we do?
well, bosses definitely can't get through. So
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing I've noticed too. It's not the bosses killing me at the
Yeah.
end of the waves. I'm killing them, no problem. It's the little motherfuckers that keep getting through.
Go get a diaper.
God, upgrading gets so expensive though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you put a heavy tower to level 7, it's over 500 for a single upgrade.
Jesus. Yeah, these
Yeah.
things are 342 right now.
Okay. Yeah, he's got pretty much everything level 4 on his, and oh, that board is crazy though.
Is there a shortcut to click the tower, or do I just have to keep clicking?
That's I don't think so. I don't think there's any hotkeys. No way. Well, this strat was not the move, I guess, because the first boss didn't even die. Oh, my brain hurts because I don't understand, but I so want to be able to understand. I want to know what I'm doing wrong. But yeah, that makes sense for the mobile friendly side.
These guys are gonna get through. Oh, they didn't. Oh yeah. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, it looks like little guys are gonna kill me again.
When it gets close to your mom being here, can you help me with him to like get him off the phone?
Yes.
You want your pillow?
Jeez.
Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. No way. Okay, so spamming up to level 3 of fast ones just kills me. Every time. Okay. Basic towers it is.
Do it before you throw it.
I don't know if that even would have fixed it, because I still would have ended up with likely the same amount of money, and it just would have. I feel like I would have ended up placing towers exactly the same as I would have. But we're going to do a basic run now. Just see where we can get. And 93, my God. Man's a beast. Nothing wrong with that. That reminds me of something. I don't know if you would have
Ah,
ever.
shit.
Too much early spam. It reminds me of
Yeah,
something.
my head.
That one of the streamers I used to watch for Smite used to talk about when it came to the play testing that they would do as a development team. The problem they run into is that the one player that's the best on the dev team is a jungler. So every time they play tested until they started doing PTS or like got the numbers from the public test servers that they'd run for patches, they'd run into this problem where junglers would just constantly be getting nerf after nerf after nerf after nerf. But it wasn't because they were in a bad state, it was because this guy was just too good. So it kept making the dev team think that they needed to nerf things when they really didn't. Thanks, Pon Pon. That was close. Upgrade these. Oh, and something I just thought of on the whole, how I mentioned a range indicator would be nice. I think a way that you could do it where it wouldn't be too heavy on the game, because I could see it really making the game kind of get overloaded. I think a way that you could do it is maybe make it where the only way you get to see that range indicator is if you click on something first. I think that would be a good way to save on resources while still getting that range indicator, if it's something you do decide to add. I gotta check out that screenshot once this wave is done. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats, man. And if I'm correct, I'm not seeing a single level 8. Go touch some grass. I like that. Oh, I need to see that for myself. That's a nice touch. Yep. Is the go touch grass button a clickable button to stop the game? Because that would be great. That would be the funniest thing to implement. I'm just making a line of level 1s. I got like 20 level 2s in the beginning, and I'm just making a line of level 1s after them. It's working out so far. They barely even make it to the level 1s. I want to see if I can survive getting the whole track covered in basics before I try to upgrade any more of them. I think I can. I'm gonna fill out these spots in level 2s quick. I think basic is the meta. I think it is, which is crazy, because going into this you wouldn't think that, because that's usually not the case. But I think it's the meta.
I don't either. That's what I kept trying to find.
Because like this is what Legacy's board is right now. He's got all level 4s. But you've only got that first spot covered and you're still killing it.
I'm just speed running right now.
Yup.
I'm just clicking start and going and upgrading as I'm playing.
Yup.
Alexa's about to yell at me, unfortunately. I'm just gonna yell right fucking back, tell her to shut the
Fuck
fuck
you,
up.
bitch! Shut your dirty whore mouth, Alexa. You know, when are we gonna get Alexi? Why's it gotta be only Alexa?
What about Alexa?
Right. See, you're getting it. Or like, when are we going to get a GPS that yells at me like Gordon Ramsay does? You missed your turn, you fucking idiot sandwich. Right. There definitely is with the faster towers. It definitely seems like they are not the move when it comes to spamming. Alright. We officially have the whole board covered. Almost. Lied. Thought I had enough. I did not. God, I guess I gotta set my pants on fire. Oh, you know, something I think would be cool to add to make make a little bit more of that balance to the meta if you decided to. Make it so the heavy towers slow. Because I was going to say do it on the fast towers, but that would go too crazy because you get so many of them, they'll never move. But the heavies
Instead of
shoot
slow,
so
how about
slow.
the heavy towers hit the main, like the highest damage
That too.
or the highest health
Yeah, that would be
instead of
option.
slow? Like a bull in a china shop. That's a terrible idea.
Oh, it does slow? Okay.
Yeah. Hold city on my back like Jordan.
Yeah, slow the enemies. Because I don't think it would be too impactful because they shoot so slow. So it wouldn't be like it would be slowing all the enemies, but it would add that extra little bit. Ooh, Poison Tower would be dope too. Plus all of these ideas could be for Acid Tower Defense too.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not mean to make that level 3. Well, you're the odd one out now. Do you feel special?
Yeah.
Okay. think I'm going to try to get everything level 2, and then I'm going to start spamming more towers. Right. Yeah, that would definitely be cool. 5 seconds feels a little long for like the later rounds, but it might not be in practice. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get everything level 2. I got to start spamming more towers. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Nope, we got it. Okay, good. Right, this is one of the things I know that I personally struggle with when it comes to collaboration like this. Is it's like there's so many ideas, and they're all so cool. Unless that's not what you mean by that emote. God, I feel like I made a gauntlet of 1,000 sticks. Like, sure, getting hit by a couple sticks doesn't seem so bad until you're hit by 100 of them at the same time. Because now each row is doing 3 damage per shot. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. What I am noticing, though, is I'm getting my math wrong with this spamming, because I think it would actually be more efficient to get 3 damage off of upgrading them to level 3. Or no, it goes up by 0.5. So I am actually getting more bang from the buck here. That's how I ruined it. It's ruined. I fucked it up.
Alexa, shut up.
Yeah. I just noticed I was sitting here, I was like, wait a minute, I can upgrade to 3 damage for the $45. But then I was like, wait a minute, no, it's only by 0.5, so if I hit 3, I'm still dealing less damage for more money than if I just spam more towers. So I'm just spamming more towers. I am going to upgrade these ones, though, as much as I don't want to, because I think they need the range increase.
That's it.
But so far, spamming is winning me this game. So far. This is the most comfortable I've felt. Least amount of close calls. That is the last of my money that I'm going to spend on getting new towers. For now, I'm going to make sure they are all level 2 before I add any more towers.
When life hits you hard like a train wreck, don't you believe it'll break you?
Spend, get some level 3s up in here. Ooh, this one's gonna be close. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get some level 3s going here.
God, you have so much health, brother.
Yup, every 50 waves is a super ball.
Oh my god, I got so close. 150, 135, 132. Damn.
Oh, that's so whack. That's so whack. So close. Oh, nice. It didn't kill you? Hell yeah.
No, I still got 3 lives.
Let's see how well my strat does against the super boss, because I'm making it there this time. Oh, I did not mean to make that one level 4. Oh well. Yeah, rave music in the background would be sick. Have it be like MySpace pages when they open up, where you just open it and it just starts playing.
Well, 52 is not high.
Damn.
Ooh.
Start adding towers
Okay.
again.
All right, Brody.
Yeah, have a good one, man. Hopefully work goes well.
Hopefully. This.
Deuces. If I don't, I might scream because I would have to lose 4 lives to be able to, or to not make it to 50 plus. I mean, I'll try. I will try, but I might get too tilted. I might legitimately get too tilted. I think I figured out why this is such a viable strat, though, because you get so much damage for just $50. And then you get another 0.5 for 30. It's just such a stack of damage. Exactly sure. We'll put them there. Just spend some money to get that to 4 just to make sure it has the range. Is it? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Because it's... I think it's that upfront cost of the 100. Is that you're getting the DPS, but you're also having to spend that extra 50. Alright. No matter what, I am getting past this boss. Because I don't think I'm going to make it. Nope. He's getting me. This is going to hurt. Oh, it only is -5? Okay, I thought it was -10. Okay, so I can survive one more big boss. I think after I get these towers in, I'm going to completely focus on upgrading that one. Get everything to level 3. Let's see. Because I think I have enough towers. I just need more output from them. That's crazy. I wonder what you did differently then. Are you getting level 4s by this point? That's not what I meant to click. Okay, I can definitely go take a look quick. Let's see. 50. Oh yeah, you had 6s and 7s by this point. That's where we're differing. Okay. So, what that's telling me is it's time to start going a little crazy in the front here. I think I'll start right here. Because the couple did make it through on the last wave. Just going to super upgrade these couple of towers here. Get them to like 6. We'll get a cluster of a couple 6s. Yeah, it was. Damn. Okay. I think it's still technically counted. Shit. Okay, we're gonna cluster up some upgrades over here. Oh my. Okay. This might be it. This might be it. Nope, nope, nope. You got it. Let's go. Okay. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. throw that up. Hell yeah, this is a nice mix. So far. I know it's 2 seconds in, but I'm not the hugest fan of EDM music. So. The hell of a jam already. Can y'all still hear me okay? On the level, so it looks like it's too much. There we go. That looks better. That was fucking close. Oh my god, that was close. there any level 2s left? There's one hiding right there. No, I don't think so. That's what I'm doing. I don't think I've put down a tower in almost 20 waves. Trying to get everything to level 4 right now. Right, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's so economical to get the up to level 4 with these. It's so cheap. I'm gonna be excited to see the stats after this stream. It's been really good so far. I think I might be able to win with this. I think I might be able to. Might throw a couple level 7s in up here. that could be viable. That could be viable. What you could do is maybe as a balancing point of the heavy and the fast towers, maybe make it a reward that if you get past the super boss with them, you get a 0.5 damage buff to them, but leave the basic towers out of it. Because they're good towers, they are. It just seems like there's drawbacks to the damage, or it's hard to put into words. Well, there was some twos hanging out up here. Controlling. Oh, excuse me. Or, no, because that would make this strat even more unbalanced. Never mind. I was going to say maybe make the basic towers 25 and then the fast 50 and the heavy stay at 100. But that would just unbalance it would make this build even more viable. Because you'd be getting even more damage output for that 25, 50 gold. Oh yeah, dude, I see where people are saying this is addictive. Absolutely can tell. I'm curious how well it's gonna do over on my YouTube channel when I put this VOD up, because I think I'm just gonna put it up as one big VOD and just put a like meta. If you want to know the meta, it's at the end. Because these bosses got nothing on me. I if I don't win, I am going to be very surprised. I will say something I didn't think of until right now. If you do decide to make any kind of balance changes, I would start with adding the extra enemies later in the game like you planned on doing. Or like you were thinking on doing, sorry. I misspoke there. You did not say planned, you said think about it. And the reason I say don't implement any changes until then is because one thing that is going to change with that upped cap of enemies is that you're going to get more money. So it'll make a difference in that aspect. And depending on how you do those balance changes, adding that extra money could basically make the end levels easier than the starting ones. What I'm probably going to do, though, is by the time I hit round 100, I think it's going to be about time where I got to go help my wife get my son ready for Grandma Day. So I'm going to go do that after we hit round 100. Right. What I'm saying is like we were talking earlier about in the later rounds, should that max of 50 enemies go farther? You know, should it go up to 75? Should it go 100? Whatever. I know we didn't get into specifics, but I was just thinking, I'm like, wait a minute. If you were to say lower the price of the towers, but then also add more enemies, it would cause a balance issue because you would have cheaper towers. Not for the upgrades, but you would have cheaper base towers while getting more money per round. That isn't tied to the end of round reward. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, see, that's... I think for the basic only run, where we found this meta, I think you have just enough money. Exactly enough. And I think it's very balanced for this. I think if you were to throw in like the fast towers and the heavy towers, I don't know if it would cause a too easy or too hard. You know what I'm saying? It'd just be something I would test. You know what I mean? But I am happy to be a guinea pig. Any changes, you feel free. You got me on Discord now, so feel free. Let me know if you patch the game and come out with a new one. Let me know. I will definitely check it out. I am happy to be a guinea pig. That's the one thing, I love video games of all kinds, of any kind. I love video games. So to be able to be a part of the development process is something I've always wanted. I actually, when I was really young, I talked to my mom. I was like, could you try to help me become a video game tester? But then I learned that in a lot of cases, you don't want to become a full-time tester because it can cause a lot of just burnout on video games, and I don't really want that. But oh yeah, we're getting close. We're getting real fucking close. We're on crunch time now. I almost fucked up there. One more, chat. One more. Because we're definitely getting through this wave. Alright, I'm going to swap over and not finish that row, and I'm going to put all my money into this one. So we got 4,000 XP we got to get through. But I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it. Because we're doing more. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Don't you do it to me. Don't you cuck me. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Let's go! Fuck yes. Alright, I'm gonna throw my upgrades in. And then I'm gonna quick AFK for a second. Go get my son ready. Let's go. Alright, I'll be right back. Probably about maybe 5-10 minutes. Son willing.
now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? We're the revolution. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution.
One look, the heat is rising, and I've been cold for so long. One touch and we're igniting, setting fire to it all. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think that we can stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down. You know these days ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think I wanna stop it now, 'cause baby
Hell yeah, thank you for the clip, man. I will definitely be taking a look at that. Alright. Let's see how far we can get. I got an hour left to stream. See how far we can get. Now that we have won, though, I think I'm going to start sprinkling in a couple heavy towers around at least. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is definitely something. I just can't believe that the meta really is just spam basics everywhere. Like, that's just so funny to me. Because you wouldn't expect that. You wouldn't expect that to be the move. But it really is. We're gonna see if we can get, how far we can get if we just keep upgrading what we have. I'm not gonna add any more new towers. Besides, I might fill in this little bump here actually with one more hit. Oh, you're good. Oh. That might have been a weird latency thing, because I know I turned it off before I started. I'm not sure. Man, actually I lied. I'm going to spam a couple heavies down here as a good way to hedge if something crazy gets through. Because once I upgrade them, they should be able to hit no problem. But basically the only thing you missed is I got everything up to level 5 except for this one right here. And I added a couple heavy towers around. And this is going to be all the towers I add for right now. I might add in some up here if I feel necessary. No, actually, that wouldn't be a bad place for a couple heavies. Before I do that, though, I'm going to spend my money upgrading a couple of these to level 6. Oh, I didn't even need to. The mini bosses are just nothing. Oh my god, it's just getting melted. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm doing a double layer of heavies. That's fine. Yep, that's why I'm working on upgrading them first. I didn't mean to put these ones up here, but it just happened. It's fine. Because they should be shooting now. Yes, they are. No, I wouldn't have. Absolutely not. Without that life upgrade, I would still be trying to beat level 50. Because I had just enough lives to make it to... I mean, I hit one life at what was it? Was it level 50 or was it level 60? No, it was after level 50, but it was during the in-between of the boss waves. And without that one life, I would have never made it this far. And the only way I hit that one life was with the extra health that I got from the other waves. Oh, something you could do that I just thought of, based on a thing they have in Bloons. Just the it wasn't that the game made me think of Bloons, because honestly, this game it's a solid tower defense game. I don't even think about but I just thought of, because obviously like once you get into the later waves, getting stuff out up here and like down here would be really tough depending on your board. Maybe make like a $1,000 upgrade that you can do to make it where like stuff up here has infinite range that like unlocks after like 150 or something. I think that would be cool as a late stage, like an end game upgrade. But if you would implement an upgrade like that, I think it would need to be expensive enough to not be worth it in the early game. Definitely bookmarking this so I can go play it again. just go through these waves of heavy. I love it. Yeah, that's why I'm getting these ones up, because now these guys are shooting at all of these. So I'm not seeing any other ones that aren't shooting, besides maybe this one. Yeah, this one's not really. We'll upgrade that one. Yeah, it does. It's just rainbow. I'm not the hugest fan of rainbow puke on like my stuff, but like the rainbow puke of just it all heat seeking at everything. It's awesome. Let me do. Even if they don't get hits, I am still going to just make this a giant brick of heavies on the outer edge. I'm so sorry. My stomach has been really weird the last couple of days. Because these bosses are just getting wrecked. Nice, not enough to get all of them. Hell yeah. I'm all bricked up now. All bricked up. I think the game's starting to lag a little bit. Yes, it does. 809 megabytes. We'll see what it does when it's actually running. I don't know how often it updates. Yeah, it's a lot. If I remember right, this only uses. Oh no, it's using about 500. So it's using about as much as a YouTube video. Oh no, there's 912. There it is. That's how long it takes to update. I'll leave my mouse up here during the waves just in case it so you can see what happens. Is this pretty normal usage for a game like this, or is this high? Because honestly, I haven't played browser games in so long. Oh, I might have just broke it. That's fine. Oh well. I didn't know if that would technically resize the screen or not. I always forget if it does. That's fair. Yeah, I've honestly never thought to look. Oh my god.
Make my call flower.
Almost making enough money to upgrade up half the row to level 4 in one wave. That's crazy. Oh, 909. Just watching all the bullets chasing after everything, it's so funny. Hell yeah, thank you, man. I just saw what you tagged me in on YouTube. I'll definitely go take a look at your channel after this. I know one thing I want to do. Oh, honestly, I got only a little bit left to stream. I'll just restart it. But what I want to do before we end stream is I want to look at the stats for this stream to get like with everyone, because this stream's gonna have gone insane. Like, the support I've gotten on this stream has been awesome. Oh no, I accidentally double click. I messed up my 5s. I mean, it was already messed up over here, but just watching all the heavies hit and just take hundreds of damage at a crack is crazy. Yeah. How so? Just like a skill issue, or just running into fucking sweaty ass players? We're coming up on the next mega boss. I'm interested to see how far it gets. Because the bosses haven't really been making it to more than about here. Or no, I think it's about here. We'll watch this one. 939. We're almost at a gig of RAM usage. Thank God I got 64 gigs. Yeah, the boss didn't even make it past here. I am going to go until 5 o'clock. I got about 36 more minutes that I have for stream time. If I can save the game and load it, I am definitely going to try to come back to it, but I may have fucked it up by trying to look at the elements by hitting F12, so I'm hoping not. Alright, Mega Boss. Oh my god, he's just getting smacked. Yeah, he's definitely not making it. He didn't even make it halfway, half of his health. How far did you get on your basic only run? Or are you still doing it? Oh, you stopped at 100? Okay. It was stressful at a couple moments, but ever since I got like all of these filled out, I honestly haven't felt worried at all. Especially once I added all these heavies. Because let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I got like 100 heavies on the field. At least. Oh, we're back down to 865 megabytes of usage. Because I don't think anything's gotten past this bend in forever.
Right, I already feel my nose fluttering. Right.
But I'm hoping I can at least make it to round 200. Oh, there's a 4 hiding over here. Yeah, sneaky bitch. It's crazy how far we're going to when they have 300 health just coming out of the gate. But yeah, no, I've been big chillin' ever since I hit this brick. Ever since I made it oh yeah, it's really good. But yeah, ever since I made this rectangle, I've been straight chillin'. Yeah. Almost halfway to everything being level 6. Right. Like, damn it. I screwed it up. I hit one level 7. But yeah, no, I definitely agree. And like, one of the things that has been really nice to see as I've been playing this is that I'm finally getting to see the other side. You know, I'm not just experiencing AI slop and AI crap. I'm getting to actually see something good that has come out of building with AI. And it's been really nice because now I can have both perspectives. Exactly. Or even like bug fixing, or, you know, like you said, there were tweaks that you had to make because things weren't the way you wanted them to be. Yeah, so it still has that human element, which I think is very important. I don't think AI should ever be a replacement for humans. I think it's just the people who have learned to use it as a tool in their repertoire. I think it has made a big difference. That's why I'm trying to move away from being so cynical with AI and like trying to give it a shot. Like one of the ways that I've been using it is to give me, take a look at a video and tell me like what is the quality you think of this video on my YouTube channel to see what an AI thinks I need to fix. And then kind of look at things a little deeper from there and then like, okay, do I actually need to fix this or is this kind of what the game is? Because like it mentioned to me during Schedule 1, there was a lot of repetitive stuff, but there was a lot of repetitive stuff in that kind of... I mean, it's a drug dealing simulator, for Christ's sakes, so drug dealing's pretty repetitive, so it's... And I'm one of the people that I prefer having less edits and more of everything. Like, I would rather watch a 2-hour video of... But this is me, right? Not everybody feels this way, but I would rather watch a 2-hour video or maybe a couple edits are instead of a 20-minute video where I basically only see certain moments. Right. And that's the thing is, give it a shot. Because especially when you're making small games like this, I mean, you have the room to make those mistakes. That's one of the things. I know there's all kinds of stuff that went on with him, of that he might be an asshole, he might be this, but that's one of the big things Pirate Software talks about, is that he believes that studios need to go back to the structure of making small games. Yeah, see, I've never seen anything that would indicate what people are saying about him, but I mean, you get to that level and people are just going to say things. So I try not to put too much grain of salt into it unless something concrete comes out. Like Dr. Diddy Spec. Like, I don't know. I think too many development studios are too afraid to make just a small, good game. It doesn't have to be amazing. It doesn't have to be the next GTA that makes billions of dollars. Just make something good. Because you will get, through those smaller budget good games, you get the ability to make those big budget games without taking on nearly as much risk all the time. I like a balance, me personally. I like hard games, I like complicated games, I like easy games. They all have their places. Like, I like competitive games for when I'm feeling like, I want to do something, right? I want to put a skill out there, right? But then I like complex games for when I want to think, right? There's days where it's like, I really want to play a game that makes me think. But then there's some days where it's like, especially now that I'm a month away from 29 and a year away from 30, it's like some days I wake up and I just, I got 2 kids. I got a 5-year-old, I got a fucking 2-year-old. And some days I'm just tired. My brain just does not have the energy to put towards a super complex thing. So having games like this is really awesome because I can just hop on, just have fun. Fuck this boss, yeah. Fuck this boss, yeah. Fuck this boss, yeah. Fuck this boss, yeah. Plus, one of the things I've been doing too, because I've been noticing that, like a couple months ago, I noticed that basically all I was playing was competitive games, and I was hitting these walls, and I just noticed my demeanor, my mood was just not nearly, I was hitting these spells of just not having fun, but I kept wanting to play because when I get over those hurdles, it's very fun and very rewarding. So I've been trying to scale back on the competitive games a little bit and just get to playing games again, just having fun. And like that's one thing that has been nice about lowering from the chaotic stream schedule I had before to just having the one main stream a week, and then if I have time throwing a couple others in throughout the week, is I've actually just been able to play games again and just have fun. I'm not always looking for content anymore. And it's been really good for my overall just enjoyment of games. Almost all level 6. I think after this is where it's going to be interesting because once I hit level 7 on these, I'm no longer making enough money in one round by just the enemies to upgrade them anymore. Because at least if you take out the wave reward and just the money you get off the enemies, I still make enough on these waves to upgrade them even to level 7. If you guys enjoy this content, make sure to smack that fucking follow button. And if you're over on YouTube watching this VOD later, make sure to hit that subscribe and like, because I would love to do more of this. I just don't run into these situations very often where I meet a developer that's in this level, or I shouldn't say in this level, but like at the level where it's like, yeah, I got this awesome game, let's go play it. I haven't really met a lot of people yet, but I love doing this kind of stuff. But we are definitely going to make it to round 200 before I end, and that's going to be awesome. Well, 6. Now on to 7. Here's where the upgrades are going to start really slowing down. What I will do when I'm done with the stream and I get the video uploaded is I will shoot you, or I will go over to your to the short that you tagged me in, and I'll put a comment up with the link to the video as well if they want to see the whole VOD. Okay. I like the premise of crypto. I like the point of why it exists. To have decentralized currency that nobody can mess with. I really do. Oh, I accidentally hit 8. Oh well. Oh, I got something level 8. Damn, I was gonna have 7s across the board and just have it perfect, but nope, I fucked it up. Damn. Okay. Yeah, shoot me over a link, because yes, I absolutely do love card battle games. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. I tried to play Pokemon, but I could never... It was kind of like Magic for me when I was at that age. I couldn't understand energy costs or like mana costs. Like my brain just couldn't wrap around it. But then when I got older, I think I was 17, 18, or 19, one of the two. I had some friends that were into Magic who were able to explain things to me better. My brain was able to wrap my head around it. One of them I've really wanted to play that I'm years behind at this point, but I've always wanted to play the Gwent, standalone Gwent game from The Witcher. It's crazy to think I'm doing enough damage to kill all these guys. They're coming out with 372 health. My god. Yeah, feel free to shoot me a link to that game either on Discord or you can throw it in here if you'd like. I can bookmark it after the stream. I would love to give that a shot. Because as much as I don't agree with the whole blockchain as data or blockchain ledgers as databases for games, because I've seen like Pirate Software, he's explained how that's not really a good idea. Because half of the point of a database is to be able to roll back in case of. But I like the idea that comes from crypto being in games where people are getting their ownership of their games back. I like that aspect of it a lot. And I know the... Oh, wrong button. I know the... Oh, it's Splinterlands. Okay. I have heard of it a little bit. But, okay. But that is the one thing that drives me nuts in this digital age is I miss owning my stuff. So I really like that aspect. Oh, I already said that. I was talking about... I really want to give the Neoxa arcade a try as well. Yep. And I think I have just enough time to get there. And then I'm going to attempt to save the game and see if it reloads. But I may have broken it when I brought up the web page elements screen a little bit ago. I think it was about a half an hour ago. Because I was curious if it would show me anything of like the RAM, like things coming in and out of RAM. But it did not. Or I wasn't clicking on the right element or something. I don't know, but I may have broken it. I hope not. Nope, my daughter's awake. Perfect timing. So we'll stop at round 20 because it'll be right about when I gotta get off, and then like I said, I want to check the stats of this stream with y'all. And then I'm going to test the saving and see if I can reload this. Because if I load it but then exit it, should it stay or should I save the game again before I exit? If I already loaded the save. Oh, well. There's another 8. Whoops. We're almost there.
But we're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. One the heat is rising. I've been cold for so long. One touch and we're igniting. Setting fire to it all. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is falling to the ground. Don't think that we can stop it now. 'Cause baby, our love is gonna burn down. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is falling to the ground. Don't think I wanna stop it now. 'Cause baby, our love is gonna burn it down.
All right, here we go. No, you're good. Later, dog. I was gonna say, I'm hopping off in like 7 minutes anyways, but here we go. 8,000 HP. Can it make it? No, the fuck it's not. No, hell no, it's not gonna. Oh, is it even gonna make it halfway? Oh, yeah, okay. Barely. Oh my god. That's crazy. So, brick strat. Make a brick, win the game. Alright, we're gonna game save successfully. I'm gonna do it one more time. And now we're gonna refresh. We're gonna load. I didn't break it. I didn't fucking break it. Let's go. Bye. Right, I'm going to save again, just in case. Now it's time to see the stats. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. This is the most clips I've ever had of a stream. Let's go. I'm curious where let's see. Now that's a graph I've never seen before. Oh, that's a graph. Oh, I love it. I love it. Is this updated at 2.4? 2.4. I wonder if when these couple of streams go out, if it's going to go up from these ones. Because these have definitely been going up. We're going to be hitting affiliates soon. I know it. We're going to be hitting affiliates soon. Oh, fuck yes. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for stopping by. Make sure to go over to YouTube for the re-upload if you missed any part of the VOD or want to see the failures that led up to the brick strat. And don't forget to check out my other socials for more accurate notifications when I go live. Bye, guys. Thank you, Jake, for the awesome game. And thanks for stopping by. Have a great one.